Alright, it should be unmuted now. We should have comms there.
This one?
Ah!
None of these. These are all too fancy.
Alright, just that.
This stinky little guy right.
Oh, yeah.
Well, it might take a second because it's
Please
delayed.
bear with me while I get my equipment.
Nah, you're chilling. This is what, the second or third time you guys have run this tournament?
Second
Just a
time.
second.
Yeah. We're chilling. Don't even worry.
Alright, it should be unmuted now. Okay.
Alright.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
We have comms. Alright.
Sit down, Evan. Fun game.
Alright, chat. Kazuya Snake. Right here. Does that work? Yeah. Alright, we got Kazuya Snake.
Yeah, this is 7 versus Morley.
Mm-hmm.
We got a little Springfield STL action, even though we're out of region technically right now. Big electric. Morley got a little bit of a lead right now, and a huge up tilt got a little bit more of a lead.
Just need to see a little bit more if I say anything, but I mean, Morley's got the lead right now. I mean, this is a really rough situation to be in as Kazuya because I know Kazuya, while he can rack up big damage, I mean, if Snake just Snake is a really hard character to hit as Kazuya. I mean, he can crouch. He has nades that disrupts all of his neutral, getting up in Snake's face and stuff like that. So it's just this is just really rough to be in. Even though Kazuya can still get big hits and win the game theoretically, if he finds an opening. But I mean, that's all it takes sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, and it's really tricky just because of how much Snake can turtle. Snake's a character that has really good buttons. So Snake can fight, Snake can scrap, but when it gets down to it, it can be really tough. He's just camping off the ledge right now. He's not trying to interact with 7. Finds a back air and stage control and just gonna sort of set up the traps again.
It's not even just that he's not trying to interact. He's just trying to interact on his terms. He's all right, if we're gonna interact, you're gonna have to work for it, bro. I'm gonna just I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna go above you. I'm gonna force you to commit. And if you don't commit, well, I'll get land for free. And if you do commit, I mean, it's favored it's in my favor. So it's what do you want me to do?
Yeah, and I hate to be that guy that's going to compare the two Snakes, but Morley's my boy, so he'll get it. But that's shades of AK. AK will just decide. It'll be we are not fighting unless I decide that we're fighting. And so I know Morley and AK are grinding all the time, so it's just such a good way for Snake to play. It's just, I can't even say the mean words to describe Snake, but it's really just my way or the highway type beat.
Yeah, the thing about Cypher, especially a higher percent. I mean, if you have to commit to hit Snake when he's all the way up there in that blast zone, just spawning grenades, having to read his movement. I mean, it's not gonna be very easy to hit him. And sure, you can wait for him to land, but I mean, if he lands, he gets to reset and do whatever he wants. It's it's really hard to deal with, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. So we got Hollow Bastion. I believe this is game 2, right? Who knows? But we've just been scrapping off stage. Unfortunately, gonna find an up B that's gonna stage spike Morley. Gonna miss the stage spike. Gonna lose the stock. And only 10% on 7 right now. Morley gonna start racking it. Oh! Morley tried to cheese my man.
I mean, that's real. I mean, you saw what happened that first stock. I mean, I don't know what 7 really did. I wasn't paying that much attention, but I mean, he's dead.
Oh my God.
That first stock is gone. He is on a second stock now.
Yeah.
And this is a really good spot to be in versus a character like Snake, because if Snake has to commit to get things going, it's it's a lot easier to fight him. You don't have to worry about him being all right, we have to fight on my terms. I mean, you're in the lead. You can make him approach now.
Yeah, absolutely. So only 86%, and Snake definitely a character that can rack up damage extremely fast. So
yeah,
we're not tripping right now. Trying to keep the stocks even. Morley really gonna have to find something to sort of set up momentum, because I feel like he's really been fighting in disadvantage this whole game actually so far. So.
But the thing about Snake, I mean, he can find early kills. He has Nikita. He has really crazy good edge guarding versus Kazuya. Not like that though.
I like the idea falling off with a Snake back air, trying to snipe. Or just close down the angle that 7 had to recover, but
the big way to do that is you just go into the stage and then you do the jump back air, and then you can get it for. I mean, it's not free because Kazuya can obviously mix it up. He can go into the stage himself.
Right.
But if you get, it will hit him, and you can get the sweet spot. Nice up tilt from Joseph.
Yeah, I really like that run off plat, empty land up tilt. That's creative. And now a game that was very far apart, dude, is only a little bit. But if 7
doesn't miss this. Very close to ending the game right there. And it's not looking good for Joseph, but, I mean, you can still make it back as Snake. It's not very easy to kill Snake in this position as Kazuya, in my opinion.
I don't know how I feel about going for these edge guards as Kazuya when you're this up. I mean, just
Yeah,
shows
you
what I
don't-
know, I guess. But it seems just kind of risky. I'd be so scared of getting cheese
You don't
right
need
now.
any crazy reads at this point. All you need is just like a big hit like that, honestly. And like he's now in a terrible spot. You don't have to go out off stage or anything. You can chill out. An up fair or like even like just like any tilt will kill, like just like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Then we got what I think's 1-1 for Snake Kazuya right now.
Yeah.
I still don't know. This is kind of scuffed. You got Streamlink? Do you know?
Um.
I'll tweet it out. Oh wait, YouTube Live. Hell yeah. This is Rinky Dinky. Let's go. I love this.
I liked how Seven opened up that game because I mean it opened up a lot more opportunity for him to like run away with it and like force Morley to play from behind. Because I mean if Snake gets the lead, it's just really hard for Kazuya to do anything. But I mean as we saw in that game, like Kazuya can like I mean Snake can still always bring it back. That's the big thing about him. That position that Morley was in is always a position where Snake can always like come back. You know, like especially versus characters like these that rely on kill confirms to get their kills a lot of the time, like. Because he had to, like, get a specific read, that up air, right? Like, you don't need anything crazy, and it's not, like, highly committal. But if you miss that, I mean, you have to place neutral versus Snake immediately after. And it's, like, it's also not that easy to always hit that sometimes.
And he was at, like, 192 when he found that up air, something crazy like that.
Yeah.
So, like, Morley lived a long time, so I have a feeling Morley's already starting off this game better. He lost his stock in some was at 10% last game,
Yeah.
so we're already leagues better. And I like how Morley's sort of closing the space. Not too much. He's not, like, running at him, but he's keeping close enough that there's, like, a threat range, you know, the whole time.
Yeah.
So I really like the emphasis he's putting on that spacing. Great air dodge out of Cypher.
The important thing to know about Kazuya, I mean, specifically Electric, but Kazuya in general, I mean, you do have control over the spacing game as most characters, especially a character like Snake who has, like, a really nice low poke, as we're going to say, in this context, right? It's just bigger than all of his moves, and if you can force him to play around that, like get him to swing like first or like force him to play around that, then you can like structure your neutral very powerfully. And he just getting comboed though, because I mean like it's Kazuya.
Ooh, and a read on the tech roll away, or maybe a reaction. I don't know. I think it was a little mix of both, but that was very, very good from Seven.
Right.
And now we find ourselves in a position that game 2 was sort of in already.
But I think it's a lot worse because I mean Joseph is like down a whole stock right now, and it's like it's just not looking good for him. He would have to like live till a very late percent and get some very early kills with like a Snake backer or a Snake Nikita. It would not be very. It is not looking good.
Yeah, and Seven just keeps finding this chip damage, like lasers, little hits like that.
Ooh.
Oh, and just a big option on a shield. Catches Morley jumping. That's one thing I like. If you watch like traditional fighters, right? Every jump's a commitment in that game, like commitment in italics. Like it's a big commitment. So I love punishing jumps in this game because I feel like a lot of players just like jump all willy nilly.
It's very
controlling that airspace. I think super important. Or like finding reads like that for Seven is very. Very
It's
good.
a big thing about Ultimate. Like jumping isn't really a commitment. Joseph could have jumped in like several different ways there. That like didn't get him hit for that, and that makes him more impressive on Seven's part for reading that specific jump.
Exactly.
It was a jump in from Morley. Sure, you could have done like a safer jump, but at the same time, like he's playing from behind, he has to like make something happen. So I understand the like thought process there, right?
Yeah.
So Seven was like, okay, he's desperate. I'm gonna go for the. I mean, we're on the next game, but I mean, like he's gonna get that read, right?
Yep. We're starting off again. Just feeling each other out again, even though it's game 4, we're still just like, you know, seeing what everyone else has. And throwing out an electric. Big laser cross stage, reflecting the nade and killing Morley off of it. That's crazy.
I haven't really seen like Kazuya's use that move very much a lot of the time. I mean, Morley, most of the time because they don't really have to. I mean, they have to just find their opening. But, I mean, at this percent, like versus a character like Snake, I mean, nade will just kill him. Like. Yeah. Especially if it's reflected, like its damage is gonna be doubled or something like that. It's a really strong multiplier for Kazuya. I'm not sure the exact number.
And Seven's been doing a really good job this game of like disrupting Morley's like timings and stuff.
Yeah.
We saw him like punish Morley for like a Nikita randomly, reflect the nades back. It's just really throwing Morley off rhythm, and it's working out very, very well.
Something about Morley though is, I mean, if he finds his rhythm, it's like he can always like bring it back. That's something I always see a lot with him, where he's like, okay, even in the position, like he's always able to like find the reads he needs to like bring the game like closer and closer, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, sometimes he doesn't close though. That's the big thing, right? And you do need to close like in a situation like this. Like he's down 2-1 right now, and like I mean, it's not looking very good for him in terms of the set, except he's racking up percent right now, and like, I feel like he is like in control of the pace right now. Oh my goodness.
That is not good. Oh, and he paused too. He's about to quit out.
Oh my gosh.
Took the F smash like a champ. Yeah, I feel like Morley's been racking percent. He's been like getting his advantage state, but when it comes to like closing out the stocks or like ending them early or converting his advantage state into a stock, he's just been missing the mark on all of it.
I agree that he's not finding the kills very early, and I think 7 just is. Like, he's finding a lot
Straight
of
up.
like very just like raw kills, which could just be on the part of Morley just like opening himself up a little bit too much, but also like you need to find kills like that and like make the most of these good positions you have. I mean, look at that. That's 66% immediately off the base of the stock.
Again, and yeah. That's exactly right. Morley's been doing that all set where he's just like, he'll find mad percent really early. It'll be really good. But now's where it matters. Here's where the game plan's been missing, right?
Oh my gosh.
Now he's got to get back on stage, okay? Gonna go high. Got his trap in the corner. He's got C4 on the right plat. If 7 backdashes, is he gonna blow him up? Oh, I thought we might have saw something nasty. Double roll.
Ooh,
More rolls in the bakery.
Oh my gosh.
Armors through the C4. That's tough.
That was kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, and I like the way Morley's playing. Rage Drive is gone right now. No punish on that. Oh, I'm so scared.
Ooh.
And a big up tilt. We got ourselves.
I
believe that's game 5.
That's a game 5.
Let's go. See, and Morley really just, like, 7's up, right? 7 wants to end the stock, and Morley just quit interacting. He's like, my nade will interact with you, and then once you're at a high percent, like, once you're committing close, like, then we can worry about interacting. But until then, no.
Yeah, I do think also that game, like, 7 showed some more tricks to close out the set, and not getting the closeout, it kind of sucks. Like, that first stock, like the shield breaks and stuff, I feel like Morley's going to be more aware of that in this game now.
Yeah.
Because those are, like, very specific interactions, right? Morley has to just shield a grenade or something like that, like, that's been reflected directly at him, and now he's going to be more aware of that and be a little bit more careful in those situations, either through evading those situations or just not throwing the grenade like that entirely.
Right.
Because now it's, like, in his mind that, okay, he can break my shield just from, like, half stage. So now he just has to, like, be more aware of those situations, and then he won't die early. Still always die early versus Kazuya, but those niche situations are situations you need to close out a set, and I think now that he's more aware of those, it'll be a lot easier for him to close out a game 5. That being said, I will say the thing about 7 I've been finding very interesting, he's not just looking to find the openings immediately. He's like, okay, I'll play the slow game for a bit. I'll chill out. I don't have to approach you yet. Like, I can wait for you a little bit. And this position's, like, amazing for him. Like, he's just...
Yeah.
Like, he could have found a kill right there. He didn't even need to, though. Like, doing what's comfortable, just getting damage. Like, he's at 129 now. Like, a lot of things will kill for Kazuya. That F-tilt would have killed. On electric, up B would kill. Like, very many things from Kazuya will kill right now if Joseph even, like, makes the slightest slip up.
Yeah. I like the little crawl, little micro spacing off the stage right there. Gonna get blown up by his own grenade. Not the worst in the world because it puts space between him and Kazuya. So we'll take it for sure. Oh, lands right in front of him, but he was too busy with Nikita. Doesn't get a punish off of it.
Some small little fumbles. I think whoever takes this first stock will dictate the rest of the pace of the game.
We've seen how both of them play with the lead this side already. So
yeah, but I mean, we saw Joseph make a big comeback that last game though, so it's not like nothing's out of the question. I mean, you could see that from 7 as well, honestly. Yeah, both very explosive characters.
Yep, 115 on him. He takes a trade, takes 14%, but in return for a stock, we take those for sure, for sure.
It's not about getting the damage; it's about the kicking the stocks.
Yeah, for real. Oh, he caught him jumping. 90%, basically.
Ooh, crazy read. I would have taken the
Nice.
stock for sure.
Yeah. And one thing I think that's very valuable to 7 as a player is he's got Indecisive in his region who plays Snake a lot. Might not play Snake anymore, but used to play Snake for sure a lot. So having that sort of matchup knowledge is really, really good because, everyone plays different, but knowing things that, like, make the character squirm, like these reflectors and these lasers, definitely show that he's thought about this matchup before, you know what I'm saying?
I agree. I mean, he has a huge lead right now, so that matchup experience did something for him, honestly.
Playing off. Jumps out of the corner. Great for Morley. Now he's going to have to find this stock in one more. Big up smash at the ledge.
Ooh.
All right.
armoring through the C4 again.
Yeah. And
Very-
just not having an issue with these grenades right now.
Oh my gosh.
Just
Seven just looking to close that. I mean, when you have this big of a lead, I mean, you can afford to take risks like that, honestly.
And he can just throw out rage drive as much as he wants because worst comes to worst, he has next stock also, you know? So. it's not
Oh
like,
my goodness gracious.
Dude, reaching for the stars right there like Sonic Colors.
He's like, nope, I'm going to air grab you like this is a fighting game.
Yeah, for real. All right, 135. We've seen Morley make comebacks, but it's
Yeah.
going to be tricky.
It's going to be tricky. He's going to have to find some nasty grenade setups.
You can feel a little bit of tension in Morley right now, the way he's just like spot dodging in weird places and stuff.
Yeah.
But he's.
Oh my goodness.
And again, reaching way up there. Seven's going to take a Game 5 heater, 3-2 over Morley. Going to go to winners finals versus ApolloKage. Seven
Hey.
showing out for Springfield boys. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, he's STL in like a month. So,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
who cares,
August
honestly?
15th, baby. Who's counting?
Honestly, just like a region team kill, like, if I'm being totally honest.
Yeah.
Very strong play from him. Like,
Excited to have Seven here. A lot of good stuff. Graphics artist,
Kazuya player.
TO, Kazuya player. Just strong player in general. A lot of connections, a lot of good knowledge to bring. So
Yeah.
shout out to Evan, Seven, and STO.
Shouts to Seven for helping with production.
Yeah, did he? Shouts to Seven for helping with production. That's the boy.
Local TO
Seven
is in
really is
winners
the goat.
finals?
Just like Chu tweeted out when the HDR PR dropped. He's like, y'all letting a TO win? We're so good.
Yeah, for sure.
Y'all got hands. Come on. And now we're waiting for loser sets. We got Echo versus Chaos Light. We got Drool versus Garv. We got T-Boy who lost to Senju versus
Playing
Spear.
Cloud and Mario. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know about those characters.
Yeah.
Got some very good sets coming up. Coming up next on this episode of SpongeBob.
Yeah. So Payday will play the winner of Echo and Chaos. Nodino not quite making top 8, was one set away. Ended up at 9th. Payday, strong player. Payday,
Yeah.
also from Springfield, really good Terry main. Yeah. Really, really good Terry main. So,
Alright.
so we're just chilling. Chilling up until then.
So what's y'all opinions on burgers, chat? Like, I don't have access to reading chat, but like I just kind of want to know. What's your order? I'm a no cheese person. I like bacon, pickles, onions, tomato,
cheese
lettuce,
on a
and
burger,
fine,
bro?
but no, I'm just not a big cheese on burger. Okay, so it's honestly tastes perfectly fine, but this is the problem with it, right? I'll ask for no cheese on burger because I used to have like a real big problem with cheese, like a real big beefy cheese for some reason. Right?
Beef, no burger.
And they would always put it on there.
Yeah.
So I just like, out of vendetta, pure vendetta, I have to like order no cheese on burgers. Just to test the restaurant, you know, test the establishment.
Kid's trying to get his get back on the Wendy's drive-through worker put cheese on his burger 10 years
You can't
ago.
mess up my Baconator, man. You can't do that.
That's a fact.
My Dave single needs to be prepared perfectly. All right.
Yeah, I got absolutely no service back here. This really is underground.
Sheesh.
Yeah. No service.
Not
Very
a
sad.
bit.
Very tragic news.
That's all right.
Do I have my AirPods in my pocket? Probably in my. They're in my cinch sack. It's okay. Hopefully they're in my cinch sack.
Seven almost lost to Vope.
Bope is very strong.
Vope. Yeah. We saw that set earlier.
Is
Did
that
he
a
just?
guitar?
There's a lot of guitars around here.
Both ways playing really well today.
Yeah, Vope was playing fire.
I kind of want to try one.
I don't think you're allowed.
Oh man.
Word has it if you touch the guitar, you get arrested. Where's Vope? Yeah. Vope had played so good in winners, and then busted in losers. That's actually so tragic. Rest in peace, Vope. There's something with the Diddy players in Missouri that are like super hit or miss. Luna Gibbs can also be top 10 STL and O2er at the same bracket,
Yeah, I agree with you.
which is
I was
a beautiful
playing-
thing. A beautiful.
I played a lot of sets with Luna Gabs, and I played friendlies with Vope. It's always so funny because they'll just like, I'm like kind of scared for my life sometimes. Cause,
Yeah,
like,
they'll
fighting
randomly
Minicom.
just like APM, tech skill, better player you. For
I'll get
like,
nair dared. I'm like,
yeah,
man,
yeah.
they're good.
And then they SD twice, getting lost in the sauce.
They
It's
choose
like,
to lose, and
I
it's just
GGs.
like, oh man. It's cool that you guys have guitars in here. No, I just see instruments though. I have to like tinker with. I mean, I like pluck the strings over there. I was
know,
like,
right?
I always have to like.
Oh yeah, I forgot your music guy.
So is he.
Yeah, I do like opera around STL.
Nice.
My teacher works at the Muni.
Yeah, really?
The teacher I'm working with right now.
Yeah, the
or was
guitar
working
teacher?
with- not guitar teacher.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
No, I don't
just-
have a guitar teacher.
Oh.
The violin teacher I was working with this summer. Yeah, she works in the Muni, and I'm like,
Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
quite cool.
Does she play with them? Or what,
Yeah,
what
she
does
does.
she do?
She plays with them.
Heck yeah.
She's in the pit.
Yep, yep, yep.
The goat.
I love the Muni, man.
I've never actually been able to see a show there. I want to go.
Oh, it's so good. They got free seats in the back. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so if you go in the back, they open them up at 7, and it's just like first come, first serve, so you can go sit. I've never paid for anything at the Muni ever. I've seen so many shows.
Yeah, I'm going to do that.
It's fire.
Wow, I love breaking and entering.
Bro, Spear beat Tiger Boy. Tiger Boy went Cloud Simon.
Oh.
T-Boy was talking to Evan about coming all this way not to enter bracket. And he basically ain't enter bracket.
That's all. That's what I'm saying, man. I just wanted to.
Come
I wanted
on.
to see. I wanted to see. I'm glad I got to play HDR because I'm like, man, I just wanted to see people and like just chill out.
Vibe, talk about the game. That's
Yeah.
the life. That's the life
It's
of
a
a
life.
commentator.
Yeah, just chill out, get out of my house a little bit.
Oh, we're running winners finals this early. Let's go. AK7.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, with all this like traveling I've been doing for commentary, I haven't entered a Smash Ultimate bracket for all these like gigs that I've gotten. So I literally just show up and vibe and talk about the game. It's the best.
Honestly, fire. Honestly,
It's
I like
like-
talking about the game. I mean, I like playing the game too, but today I was just like, I kind of want to just chill max today.
I wish I could get to the point where I was able to stop thinking about playing the game and just enjoy it like that.
I know,
The
right?
times I'm able to, these events are so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Just hang out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I entered today. I went on 2, but I expected that because we have all this going on. So like I'm just chilling now.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Yeah. No shots to Smash Ultimate. Love Smash Ultimate. It's given me a lot in my life, but playing Smash Ultimate these days is no good for me. So I will talk about the game and then play silly little mod of the game and enjoy my life. Enjoy the game in a different way, and that's it. But people that enjoy grinding the game, AK and 7 right here, both of these kids are grind. I say kids. Both of these people are grinders.
I mean, I know 7, just an employed little guy. He just goes to tournaments. And then AK,
Also an unemployed little kid.
no. 7's employed.
Oh.
7's employed, got a college degree, does graphics. I mean, he's basically retired. He's just like an old man playing this game. And you have AK over here, unemployed, about to do his first semester in college. Like,
Yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot that's coming up.
shout out to AK, by the way. About to pull
Shouts
up
to
in
AK.
school, right?
About to have some college esports. Got signed for Smash.
Yeah.
Big pickup.
Got
You already know.
accepted to college. About to lock in for school. About to be like 7 here. You might be a Kazuya player in a bit.
Yeah.
Woo! But I mean, employment does something to someone because you saw that opening right there. Like,
That's the working man right there.
honestly.
That's that grit and determination. My
That
man looking
blue
9 to
collar.
5 right now.
He's got a collar on right now and it's blue. Like, it's actually crazy.
Nikita trying to chase him around. Oh, and finding the kill right now. So
Ah.
this is really interesting. We just saw Snake Kazuya, and then we're seeing Snake Kazuya now. The Kazuya is the same. The Snake's different. And so seeing like stylistic differences is going to be super interesting right now.
AK is he's a very risky player. He loves taking, he guesses right though. That's the big thing, right?
Yeah.
Morley's definitely a lot safer in my opinion than AK. AK is willing to play like that way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he will go for like the big things that do a lot of damage like from the start. Like that like put himself at risk. Like he'll be right in your face like start of the game, and it's kind of a conditioning thing. He's just like, all right, if I can get them to feel like they are able to play with me right now, then I can just like later on in the set I can just chill out, play
Yeah.
my game.
I've had people describe AK to me, like other like high level players, top level players, commentators, this, that, the other, that are just like there will just be sequences where he'll guess right completely over and over again for 30 seconds, and you are at risk for losing your stock.
Yeah.
Like he's got a lot of like setups and just like situational awareness to where like he can make the most off of stuff. Like right there, double grenade into double jump nair. Snakes ain't doing that like that. They're not converting like AKs a lot of the time. And
Yeah.
punishing that electric with a C4, not even losing the stock, 187%, but not losing the stock, and that's all that matters. That's crazy. Yeah,
Yeah.
AK
That's something that's very notable about his play. He's always very situationally aware of like everything he's
Extremely.
doing, like knowing what his grenades can lead to when he places them down.
Yeah.
Although it's also like kind of a weakness because sometimes he overloads himself and he'll like explode
Yeah.
and he'll
Or
like
it's
blow
like-
himself up.
If they're not falling into the traps, it can be sort of tricky for him to close out games sometimes.
Yeah.
And so that's a lot of the time where we'll see him like bunker down when he's down like a stock, and he'll just like bunker down to like 200%, and he won't let people kill him because he's just waiting. He's like, once I get my hit, once I get my lick, it's over. For real.
I need to get my get back, I'm saying.
For real, yeah. And Luma talks about playing AK a lot all the time, and he describes him the same way because there's just like a lot of traps and like setups that he has that he'll just go for. And if they don't hit, that's fine. With Snake, you're not really at a loss. If like your grenade doesn't hit, it's okay. You're cross stage, it don't matter.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the first stock already. 138 though this time. He ended last game.
Yeah,
with
it was just a little bit of a
187.
mishap from 7, just some recovery mistakes. And
I'm gonna trade, find a
just
stock.
like that. I mean, like the game's not necessarily even, but I mean, it's just one hit away, one good Kazuya electric away, one grab, one pretty much anything. Honestly, like Kazuya's kind of just the best character ever in history. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the big thing about Kazuya is while he's not very like strong spacing wise. If Kazuya has a read on your timing when you're like in his range, it's like, oh, it's so difficult to deal with.
Yeah.
And he can also ignore spacing sometimes. So even if like Snake outranges them at a lot of places, like you can just see something like that, right? Where he just goes through your move and he just kills you for it. And it's like,
He's got a C4 on him right now. It's still on him. It's on AK now. AK, just pull the trigger anyways. It'd be funny.
it'd be funny.
It's on 7 again. And AK saw that. Good job.
Just getting rid of the extra factor, you know?
Yeah.
That's something I feel about
Because
Snake.
the timer starts winding down, and so like if it's stuck on you and detonates itself, that feels so bad.
Not even just that, if it's just like any place on the ground, it can just like cause so many like weird situations at that 30-second mark, and it's just like, well, like if they're interacting in that zone, it's like, oh my goodness gracious, this is so annoying. Why did I die at like 100% for being here? He didn't even think about this. And it's
Now we
like,
see 7 sort of playing that like slow game using lasers sort of again, like he was doing against Morley. He's just sort of trying to wait for his opening right now, and AK is just APMing the heck out. He's pressing so many buttons, it's insane. No more rage drive anymore, so gonna lose a little bit of that early
ooh,
kill
we're
power.
Playing,
That
we're
was-
playing.
That was
We're
crazy.
playing Snake right now.
My man playing tag off stage. All right, C4 on the left side of the stage, but still just going to follow the back air and goes up 2-0. Now, from first game to second game, very different.
Very different.
And we've seen
yes.
the only games 7 took in his Morley set were all on Hollow Bastion.
Ooh, that's true.
He just almost won on Hollow Bastion. Y'all got to quit. Oh, and we're back to Hollow Bastion. 7 Kazuya be loving this stage.
I feel like a stage like this, especially versus Snake. I mean, I'm not someone that likes to think about stages, but like it's not a bigger or smaller stage. It's very medium size,
Mm-hmm.
and I think that's honestly good for Kazuya. A very good middle ground, like because Snake. First off, if he has too much range, then like how are you gonna approach him? Like he has so much like so many ways to like get away from you, right? And then if it's too small, then you have to deal with like nades like being right next to you. So like a more balanced approach is the more chill like middle ground stage like this. Honestly, I do think it's pretty good for Kazuya in this stage. I know I've seen Riddles go to the stage versus AK a lot, or maybe it was vice versa. But I know other stages in this matchup can be fucking obnoxious versus Snake.
Yeah.
Just like having to play around his dash tech burst range and also nades like on a stage like Smashville, or having to deal with him like going to the highest part of the blast zone on like a stage like Battlefield. It can be like really annoying. Like having so many different ways for him to like get away from you on like Town, Battlefield.
Oh, great nair.
And then like stages like this or like PS2. Even though PS2 was a bigger stage, I mean there's not as many ways to just like land on PS2. So it's like a lot more simple, right? It's
AK is pressing the B button.
the B button's very strong
A
versus
lot.
Kazuya.
I
You know,
love
I play-
these down throws.
I place a nade and then it just like does all the work for me. It's just another entity on the screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's like my dubs partner, bro. Like it's actually crazy.
Back before COVID, when AK was really grinding and getting better at the game, he This is a direct quote from AK to me at a dojo, where he said, "Smash is really hard, but there's things you can do to make it easier." And I was like what? And he's like grenade. That was literally the reply. This game's really hard, but there are things you can make it easier, like grenade.
Dude, characters like Snake, Rob, Diddy Kong with their like little item projectiles, they're just extra entities on the screen that do everything for them.
Yeah, and they limit options. Like, no
Yeah.
matter... There's a million ways to throw a grenade, a million ways to throw gyro, where, like...
Even Steve with block, honestly, like those things like do just change situations entirely. Like when they're like in play, right?
Yep.
Like there, like you see Seven press a button there versus any other character.
Yep.
Like it doesn't matter. Like he won't die for it like that. But then you press it versus Snake when he has a nade right there. It's just like I'm gonna literally blow up
Straight up.
and act like I don't know nobody.
That's crazy. So 3-0 AK over 7, sort of night and day with the stock or the previous set with Morley. Lots of good stuff from AK. In losers bracket, Echo beat Chaos Light.
Good one on his part.
Yep. There was Sonic versus Pit and then Sonic versus Sora. He went Sonic both games. I know he's been playing more Sonic. So we got Payday and Echo, which might be Terry Sonic. It might be any other character that Echo plays versus Terry.
I know Game & Watch is. I'm pretty sure Game & Watch is pretty well versus Terry.
Yeah.
All of Echo's characters do well versus Terry. Min does, Sonic does, Game & Watch does,
And then
Snake does. That's a fly.
yeah,
It's a fat fly, bro.
there's so many flies in here.
Homie is obese.
So then Drool beat Garv 2-1. Garv out at 9th. Drool going on. Recently number 10 on the St. Louis PR. Shout out Drool.
Yep.
And then we got Como's own Spear. Spear lives in STL during the summer, so made it down here from STL. Upset Tiger Boy 2-0. So we got Drool and Spear. And that's going to be the set that we're going to... Or is that who they called? I believe so. I think that's the set that we're seeing right now. So the TO is getting 7th, guaranteed right now. Could be even more.
Just a humble T.O. just like getting 7th at his own tournament.
Yeah,
Maybe even further.
Not crooked at all.
Yeah.
And
definitely
then
not rigged.
winner of Drool and Spear of this set right here, they're on Battlefield. I wonder if they know.
They will be playing against Morality Corn. Not Corn, but like Morley.
Yeah.
And
We'll be
then,
playing against Morley. And then Payday and Echo, winner of that plays Senju.
Yep.
Which Senju also upsetting Tiger Boy. I don't know if it was an upset by seeding, but as far as like St. Louis PR, it's an upset.
Yeah.
T-Boy PR
Playing-
3rd?
He is PR 3rd, yes.
Yeah. He was going kind of random today. This is kind of a troll tournament.
Kind of a troll
And
tournament.
Spear has been going random. He said it in the beginning. He's been going random all day.
I wonder if his random's just like that. Maybe I should random money match him.
Good old random money matches.
I'm a very strong random money match player.
In Smash 4, Dristan used to run $1 best of 1 random dittos, and they were always so much fun. And so we got Drool Tryhard playing his main versus Spears a random
Humble
right now.
T.O. versus guy who's just trying to have fun.
Yeah. Shame on you for trying to have fun. This is everything to me, man.
This means something to me, man. I mean, like, we got Richter. I mean, what's there to say, man? Like, he's got Cross. But does Spear have a crazy Richter? We're going to find out. Like,
An SD from
ooh,
Drool.
the pressure, the aura. Oh, my goodness gracious.
And multiple taunts from Spear right now. It's so over.
Honestly, like, Spear has insane aura. Like, I've played him before, like, in doubles. And, like, I remember he did, like, some crazy stuff with Wolf. Like, he did footstool out of shield. He did like wall jump laser, reverse laser off like from ledge. Like, why would you do that? Like,
Yeah.
but Julian obviously just try harding because I mean like. He
Oh,
just
I think
doesn't-
I commentated that set actually, the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was crazy, and I still won the game. But like, I mean, like I was kind of shook, man. I was kind of shook.
No,
Like,
dude, everybody was. The whole venue popped off for a second because it was actually crazy.
Yeah. I mean, Jewel being like a sweaty try hard. Like, what is wrong with you?
Big Leaf Shield
Trying
off
to
stage
like
gets
edge
the
guard
jump that
him
time.
with leaf shield, really lame, honestly. Like, please like do something real. Honestly, like a hard read. Jewel should have lost right there. Honestly, like he should have lost both stocks. That was worth 2 stocks for that read. Honestly,
And he was really close to falling into it too, but Belmont up smash actually sucks so much. It's so bad.
honestly, that move is crazy if you hit it.
Yeah, there you go. You just described most of the moves in Smash.
That move is insane if you can hit it.
Yeah.
I mean, I've played a lot of Richter and randoms. I mean, no. Do you know Karu, the Belmont player?
Uh-uh.
Oh, he got 25th at CEO recently.
Okay.
He beat Jake and he beat Sure Hyper.
I don't know who that is.
Sure Hyper is like a wolf player from Florida, one of the best wolf players in North America, right?
Okay.
So I played him a lot in reverse mains, so I have like a crazy Richter.
Yeah.
My Richter's kind of insane because of that.
Killer be killed.
So I've hit a lot of Richter up smashes in my day.
This is an even game. It couldn't be any more even, actually.
Yeah, because I mean Jules tryharding and like Spirit just isn't. Like,
Oh.
I mean like
No shot that was weak hit down there, right? Come on.
I mean maybe if Spear was playing Wolf, I think Jewel would have a bigger lead right now. I don't know, because like I mean, you can fight Wolf more easily than like Richter. This matchup's really bad for Mega Man actually. It's really rough. Like,
Really?
Yeah, man. It's like, how does the Mega Man win like that?
Like that?
So guys, I think I might have been lying a little bit, but I might have been talking just because I thought it was funny. I think that matchup is +3 Richter favor though, unironically.
There's no shot. You mean +3 as in 65-35?
Yes, it's very bad. So actually, low key it might be 9-1. I'm not gonna lie.
That's
Low key.
actually crazy. And we
And we've got another unwinnable matchup for Mega Man.
Yeah, dude.
All right.
DDD has a reflector. This is true.
Diddy has a reflector and
Yeah, dude.
Gordo. Like, what do you do? Right?
Anything.
It's bigger than all of his pellets, dude. Like, what does he even do?
Send it back with pellet.
Oh, these are some bad rolls though. Okay, like if we're talking like random Nintendo speaking, these are some terrible rolls, like genuinely. I mean, like Richter isn't the worst roll. Okay, I would say Richter's not the worst roll if you can like understand that like Richter's frame data is kind of crazy. All right.
That's true. That's true.
There
was a Richter that placed very well at Diamond Dust that I was commentating that was actually playing off the goop, bro. Like, Richter can be crazy.
Yeah, he has like a lot of.
He's got like some kill confirms too. Like some Richters will just like camp and then
Right.
kill confirm. And it's
Right.
very hard to like beat out. And it can be very frustrating too.
Yeah, but this matchup is unfortunately this matchup is actually like terrible for DD. If we're being so serious, and DD's also terrible, and like not. I don't know if I would say DD's hard to play, but the way you have to play him is so lame.
The hardest part about DDD is winning.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's a DD player in St. Louis, A2. I mean, he would say the same thing.
He would. I don't know if you can call him an STL player anymore. He's so retired, poor guy. My favorite DDD by far.
Yeah. Just looking for the kills, man. I mean, like, what do you do though? Like,
Yeah, I
you
don't
have
know.
to, like, what do you even do in this situation? You have to just go for hard reads. And, like, if you don't know what you're doing with this character, it's just like,
Yeah.
if you don't want to like play lame, I mean, you're just gonna have to be making big reads. Like, it's kind of cringe.
I went down to New Orleans and played in a local down there, and they have a DDD main named 51 Spitfire.
I know him.
You know
yeah.
Spitty?
I know.
Spitty's insane.
Yeah.
Recently just won the redemption bracket at Patchwork over everyone else.
That makes sense. He's a very strong player.
Yeah, I played some of their PR, and I picked up some PR wins, and then I played Spitfire and got absolutely rolled. It looked like I did not know how to play the game. It was insane.
Yeah.
Super good DDD.
DDD is like that, bro.
DDD can be like that. It's definitely an acquired taste, and when you're just picking random, I don't know if you have the taste that's needed to acquire this dub.
Like, I mean, his moves are relatively simple, and like his gameplay isn't like super complicated, but it's very slow.
Yeah.
And randoms, I mean, you're not trying to like camp the entire time most of the time. Like, you're just trying to like win. All right, you're trying to like
Metal Blade
run at your
backwards
opponent,
yeah.
trying to hit them until they die, man.
So we got a 2-0 lead for Jewel.
But you know, in my experience with random Nidos, it can always like flip if you get the right characters.
Yeah, if he gets Wolf, he's cheating.
No,
Yeah.
it's
If he
cheating.
gets his main in random, he's cheating.
I agree with this actually.
Oh, never mind. Lucina, that's basically still just random. Come on.
I don't know. Lucina would be a good draw if you got her.
Yeah.
Very simple game plan. You can just run at your opponent and like do things. Not have to think very much.
And a decent like matchup spread versus everyone, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Especially versus. I mean, she does pretty well versus Mega Man, to my knowledge. I know Zamba used. I mean, it didn't work, but he used their versus Peanut. Like. But I mean, Zama found
Here's
out.
my example of top player counterpicking Mega Man with Lucina, even though they still lost.
Hey, man.
That's very funny, actually. It didn't work, but I swear it's still a good matchup.
I mean, it's just like this: a top player like counterpicking someone with Lucina, like you know.
Hey, yo. Spear getting the top player allegations. Let's go.
I don't know. You saw that footstool out of shield.
It was, yeah, that's the wolf. Charlie the King been talking about footstool out of shield since the before times.
It's so funny. Okay. The back air, Lucina, I mean up air and back air, I mean they do the same thing pretty much. Covers like all of that space. Ooh, the patience. Oh, he was reading in like the future with that.
My man was reading in the wrong language, low-key.
I mean, he just barely missed space. He just barely mistimed it, and then Drool going crazy. I'm not gonna lie with that down air.
Drool going crazy. Oh, up B out of shield. My man blocking into DP.
Ooh, that's
This should be a kill right here.
Oh my
Phantom
gosh.
footstool, no shot.
I love Phantom footstool. I fuck with it.
Gimmer.
If only I can't believe there's a timeline where no one knows about that because of Gimmer.
And actually, we're a little bit away from like the stage and like where people are watching. I heard a bunch of people go absolutely bananas for that Phantom footstool.
I mean,
That's actually
it's
huge.
an unusual maneuver. You don't really see it at this level of play
Oh,
usually.
goes through the pellet there.
It's a very it's not nuanced necessarily. It's very strong, but most people don't really think about it very much. Most people are just like, it's basically a jump. But if you can get close to your opponent, take the risk like that I won't chase you before then, and you can jump on their head and just like go crazy. Ooh.
Ooh,
Up B?
up B out of shield.
Very powerful up B out of shield.
Oh, crash bomber on the head. Oh, gets
Oh.
up through the crash bomber, through the Mega Man F smash.
Barely mistimed on Drool, but like, it's okay.
All right, we got a down throw. No instant follow-up. Doesn't quite catch the landing. Spear finding himself back in the corner again, but fighting his way out. Oh my gosh. Just pressing buttons at each other, not quite. Ooh,
Ooh,
wall
I
jump,
kinda
B
like
reverse
that.
metal blade. That was cute.
Insane awareness on that part. That was really good.
He said, "Hey, look, Spear, I picked this one up from you."
Peep this one. No, really.
And I like the way that Drool's not overcommitting too much and is just really holding stage control a lot of the time. Like, once he gets Spear in the corner, he's content to just dash back, throw a projectile. Like, it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh, but overcommitting to that double jump there. Trying to land with an aerial and doesn't quite get it. And then just sort of showing off tech skill with dropping and recatching the metal blade. This game's really close. Ooh, big parry. Not parrying in that one. We got a ledge trap situation. Picks up metal blade. Ooh!
ooh. That was a good situation to be in for Spear, but I mean, it's
Yeah.
kind of gone now, and now Drool has the momentum now.
Yep.
I wonder, like, I'm noticing that Drool is kind of, like, taking a lot of risks right now. He's kind of wanting to close this out.
Yeah.
Oh, my
Oh my
gosh.
god, he SD'd.
Yeah, I was just like, Drew is low-key going to explode right now. Those are some insane downers to be going for,
I'm gonna
bro.
explode you with my mind.
I mean, Spear's pure aura just got into SD. You know?
Yeah,
Like, it's
right.
honestly crazy.
All right, now it is 2-1 in favor of Drool.
Yeah.
Running it back to PS2.
I mean, once again, I mean, as I said, I mean, Spear's random. Definitely went crazy that game. He definitely didn't select Lucina. Oh, he got Lucina again? Wow.
Definitely not. Yeah. Spear going random this game again. Definitely looked like a question mark.
Oh, he got Lucina again.
That's
actually
crazy.
Honestly, like, very surprising. Honestly, I didn't expect him to get Lucina twice.
Yeah, somebody
It's a
run the
very rare
calcs on
occurrence.
that.
What chance is that? Like, how many characters are there? Like 1 in 89, 1 in 89. So you do 89 times 89 and get your answer probably.
1/89 squared.
Yeah. 1 over 89 squared per real. That's that math tutor coming out. Some facts and knowledge onto you people.
Yeah. Quick knowledge bomb for y'all at home.
Did you guys know a square is just a number times itself? Like, I didn't know that till Notch told me here. Like, he helped me out with my He helped me out with my
No! Let me tutor you real quick. Stop SDing. It's bad.
Really? Honestly, I didn't ever look at it like that.
God.
Okay.
Just
Jewel is just like, okay.
Drew is trolling.
Jewel is like low key like, he's scared, bro. The pure aura.
It's the aura, yeah.
It's the aura, bro.
Picking up Metal Blade, stopping Leaf Shield is a crazy thing.
Oh no, man!
No.
He got janked. The teabag too.
Yeah, Spear actually got gimmicked right there. My man set up the Scooby-Doo trap on him, high key.
Oh my goodness gracious.
This is
Ooh.
literally just friendlies, bro.
Literally.
I'm watching this happen. This is all very funny. Picks up the Metal Blade, throws it right into a pellet. And we're just bouncing on Rush again. So does throwing out an aerial kill your momentum, or is he double jumping after he hits Rush?
I don't
To where
even
he doesn't
know,
do the
man.
full jump. I don't know either.
I
Fake
wouldn't-
kill Spark.
Oh my god, you see that ZZLIC? I don't know if that's ZZLC or not, but like
BBL Drizzy? ZZL Drizzy?
ZZL. I remember. Do you know Lucretio?
Nope. Oh, yes.
Okay,
They're from Las Vegas?
I don't even know where
right?
they're from, bro. They're like from somewhere in Europe, but like
Oh, no.
they
then I
came up with a
don't.
bunch of Rob Tech. One is called ZZLIC, and I don't think it's ever going to be practical ever.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, good for him. I mean, it looks pretty cool. And he did like he like picked up his Metal Blade like while he was dropping it in the air, like just there. I don't know why he did that at all. Actually, like that was
He's
very
just showing off.
unnecessary. It's friendlies, bro. He doesn't need to try hard.
Down throw not going to kill. Up throw definitely not going to kill because Mega Man is thick. Forward air not going to kill.
He's a fat guy.
He is. He's heavy. Big up smash. That will kill. 127. Jewel is just one SD away from this being an even game. We know it can happen. Ooh. Great wait for the roll-in right there. Ooh. I like the high throw covering the jump. Drool sort of running away with this game right now. Coming back in with the leaf shield. He's scrapping now. He's putting Spear in uncomfortable situations, and Spear's just kind of getting hit by everything.
Okay.
Oh. Crazy downer.
Could have been the game right there. But
Yeah.
I mean, he's still got the lead, and he had. So like we're not gonna like talk about that.
I think
happening,
we've seen
right?
it hit the metal blade when she up smashed, and it like stopped the hitbox or something, bro.
That was kind of awesome. I think that was some secret tech.
Everything is awesome.
So real.
Dead? Very
Ow.
dead. So Drew's gonna take that 3-1
Try harding versus a humble random player. Like honestly, very disappointing.
humble
play.
random main. Bro, it is 10 p.m. already.
Yeah. It's
I
getting
gotta
kinda
get
late.
out of here.
That McDonald's is gonna hit if we get McDonald's.
Payday and Echo. Oh, they did wait. They're running all top 8 on stream.
Sheesh, man. Well, if they're gonna run all top 8, I'm gonna get me a little. I'm gonna get a snackerdoodle so I don't like die.
Yeah, you're good.
You hold it down for me.
Hold it down for the underground. So Drew will go on to play Morley. Mega Man, notably one of Snake's worst matchups. It might not be terrible, but it's Snake's got a lot of good matchups. So, and then we got we got Payday and Echo. Winner of this will play Senju. Those two play. The winners of those play. Winner of that plays 7. Winner of that plays AK. End of the night. Let's go, baby. So I believe it's going to be Sonic Terry, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these two have played before. Both from Missouri, but from sort of separate corners of Missouri. So starting small battlefield. is going Sonic, and then I've never seen Payday play anybody but Terry. This matchup doesn't seem good, but who knows?
I got me a bottled water and a granola bar.
Hell yeah.
Well, peanut bar, actually, but, you know.
Oh, I'm allergic. I'm playing.
I was actually so scared.
Heartbroken for a moment.
I was like, I'm not going to be able to eat this, am I? I was going to poke you with it and kill you.
Alright, so we got the Air Bread and Butter versus Freemo the Sonic. And Echo's been playing Sonic a lot. Did very good at the Marcus Biweekly in St. Louis this past Sunday. Getting like 3rd or 4th or something like that.
Very interesting matchup. I don't really know how Sonic works that well, but he's kind of Jesus.
He's very fast runaway, very hard to deal with approaching in neutral. Oh, but something that's going to deal with it pretty easily is just F-Tilt. F-Tilt stopped Sonic dead in his tracks. Power Wave going to be on the ground. Now, Sonic's side B on the hop has a couple frames of invincibility. So we can definitely use the hop and the iframes to try and get through stuff. But right now, Payday's in the percent lead, but not in the positional lead. Echo trying to end this now. That spring probably kills, does it not? Oh my gosh. My Terry dies right there. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, kill. Jab, jab, down tilt. Whatever the heck the up kicks are. I'm blanking right now. I know what they're called, but I can't think of it. I don't know. But up 125 has go right now, so giant burst option in Buster Wolf. Doing a good job right now. Echo not really sweating. Still got 5 minutes on the clock. Are we running 7-minute timer, I guess?
Something very important to keep in mind, especially for a character like Sonic, is Sonic, while he can kill pretty well, sometimes, like, it's not the easiest for him to close out because he does need to get something, like, rolling to get a kill.
Yep.
And it can be really annoying, especially something like that happens, you know?
I don't know if Payday got touched that stock.
He was playing really well.
Yeah, it was very close. Still has to jump. Gonna use up kicks. I'm literally blanking on the name. Huge Buster Wolf right there. Lots of damage right now.
Something that happens a lot versus a character like Terry is people...
That's funny.
Well, I was going to say metaphorically kill themselves, but, like, you know, they did that, so... when people get down versus Terry, they'll tend to make a lot more mistakes.
Yeah.
Just trying to close up the stock, because it's just, like...
Terry's
pressure.
a spooky character.
He's a scary character. Go meter is very annoying. And then, like, so now Terry can punish you harder for those mistakes. He can kill you for it.
Yeah.
And you saw that last stop where he just made a huge read and got that. That Buster Wolf, right? That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
And he just widened the gap even more. So, I mean, then Echo quite literally killed himself.
They don't have a Sonic in Springfield, do they?
I don't think they do.
Payday looked very comfortable in the matchup, so it seems like there's been some experience in one way or another, but... And I know Echo loves this stage. Because for Sonic, there's so much room to run around, right? So he really is just running away. Oh, gonna catch... Oh, not gonna get the confirm. And gonna lose his stock for it very early. Now this is where Sonic's in the driver's seat, right? Sonic's game plan, like Sonic's like late game, is like if the timer goes out... Like, I can choose to run away eventually if I need to. And being up this far makes that game plan just so much more powerful. Because you have so much, like... metaphorical distance to close as far as the lead's concerned. Taking a lot of damage, 46% right now. Echo not finding the read, but gonna find the hit again. Finding the read on that bear.
something about Sonic is okay. So he can struggle to kill, but also like he can find kills pretty early sometimes. His guarding is absolutely amazing. One of the strongest parts of his character because he can go out to any range he wants to, right?
Yeah.
Rob, like you'll see characters like we've heard as best edge guarders because they just have tools on stage that like allow them to. But Sonic can go anywhere he wants off stage and also still make it back. Although that was absolutely crazy. I would taunt too. Like, oh my goodness gracious.
I almost never see power dunk spike.
It's a rare happening.
Yeah. Oh, and this deficit that might be dead on the platform. 55.
Oh my
That
gosh.
was really close.
He almost got another reset too.
Yeah, as long as he doesn't lose his stock here. Again,
This is a
another
very
bustable.
good position
Yeah,
to be in as Payday.
Oh my gosh, not quite.
Once if he can land at least, like
Yeah.
it'll be a good position.
Sonic
and now,
up air ain't killing anytime soon. Gonna get through the spring luckily. Now here's the tricky part. If he can land,
oh my goodness
spot dodge
gracious.
attack,
Something that's really scary versus
can't punish
Terry.
that.
Oh my gosh.
you just straight can't punish that. If Terry is full hop power dunking, you cannot punish it. It is so like
Yeah.
lagless with a lot of shield stun.
Something that can be really frustrating to deal with as Terry is like, okay, first off, not even as Terry, I meant versus Terry, is that when you have them at ledge, right, they have a lot of ways they can just kill you anyways, right?
Yeah.
If you like mess up your like ledge trap, right? Which a lot of times ledge trapping isn't like hard reads, but like if you aren't like tight with what you're doing at ledge versus Terry, then they can just always find a reversal.
Yeah.
And like it can be really rough. I mean, they can just always kill you for it randomly, or like get out of the corner and then just do like 8 trillion damage. It's a very annoying position to be in versus like this character,
Yeah.
especially when you need to find a kill because you have to do something specific, and then you leave like huge gaps that are like just waiting for you to die for. That being said, really good spot for Echo right there, almost ending the game right there.
Yeah, Echo really did bring this game up. Terry did an auto turnaround to get that jab.
Ooh, just one more second he would have died, and I
That
think
should
that's
be
the
a dead
game,
confirm.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. And Payday brought that all the way back. Payday was at like 210%, and just farming kills like that was crazy. That second stock on Payday lasted literally 10 years. And I have a feeling we're gonna go back to Town and City probably. Yep. Echo does love this stage just as a player. Would prefer not to play the game if possible. Oh, the probable Game & Watch switch was just hovering Game & Watch. I'm sure if you're Echo, you feel a little dejected about the Sonic pick. I think it could work. Again, the pieces were all there. Just let Payday get too much momentum.
Just making mistakes in spots where, I mean, Payday's just ready to kill him for it.
Yep.
Like, that's the big thing about Terry. Like, he can just, like, kill you. They got their inputs on lock. I mean, games can just end.
Yeah.
Stocks can just disappear.
And
Thanos style.
St. Louis doesn't really have a Terry anymore. B-Kid was here for a while. Very good Terry also. And Terry Advantage State is just very scary. Not to keep rhyming Terry with scary.
I need to move my phone. All right, chat.
Kids doom scrolling.
I'm not even doom scrolling. I'm just checking notice. Gotta do my Duolingo chat. It's that fucking bird that I hate.
That bird that I hate.
All right, chat.
Gonna catch the landing right there. Nair's not gonna kill off the top. This stage is huge.
I'm gonna put a fake poll up. Who do you guys think wins this set? Who do you guys think that wins this game, honestly? That's a more interesting question.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it didn't even kill. 'Cause that
What an option.
So
though.
what's really funny is because that move sucks, it didn't kill.
Power Geyser?
Oh, dude, it's his worst move.
No shot.
What would be worse? It's a final smash that barely kills and like doesn't even anti-air that well. You guys can think about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just-
I was thinking about it.
he had super rage on the platform and he got the sweet spot and didn't kill. Like
This stage is huge.
it's huge.
He was
but
facing the wrong way.
that is fair.
But no, I think Terry's kid is actually very, very good.
Oh, that's why it's his worst move because this
Yeah.
move, his kid is absolutely insane. Like,
Yeah. So
what do you do
I
about
think
this?
You're probably right. Now Echo find himself with a lead again, but Payday was down way more. So.
Ooh.
Hmm?
No, I'm just saying.
Oh.
I was just looking at the spin dash. I said ooh. I was reacting. F tilt off stage. Good position for Echo right here. F smash to close out the stock on his last stock. Hasn't gotten like killed very early this game, and like it's looking very good for Echo right now. Honestly, just racking up percent, setting up these
Oh.
positions. Although he got burn knuckle.
Full hot burn knuckle. It's
Top 10
funny.
hardest reads of all time. Generational playing, honestly. Okay. Ooh. He's just spinning right now. He doesn't
Yeah.
have to. He doesn't really have to do very much right now. Payday looking for like a gap right now, but it's just like kind of rough. I mean, he's not really leaving anything. He's just kind of chilling right now, just running the Echo game plan. And I honestly feel like Payday's getting kind of flustered. Although he got a reversal at ledge, like I was talking about earlier, but he got a footstool to
Yeah.
get out of that situation. Because I think he probably delayed it a little bit and then did nothing. So then he probably was able to footstool based off of that. Doesn't really work on there, but good option select, getting the grab right there.
Burn knuckle just gonna bully, and I guess Echo didn't have a jump.
And you know, all it takes is one. All it takes is
Yeah,
one.
we've seen positions much worse than this.
Yeah, I mean, he's
for
just at
Payday.
108. And I mean, unless Echo can find a kill right now, I mean, you keep just rack up percent and kill him for it. And I feel like Echo is honestly getting a little bit antsy to like find a kill right now. And Payday's just being a little bit more chilled out. Like not just going into him. I mean, not like there, but like not going into him like mindlessly and like throwing out. Why are you doing this? Please just wait a second. Please just get on the platform. Make him approach you. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think that's the end of the game. I'm just like,
It was a good weight on the Sonic back air, and then maybe top 10 worst rolls of all time.
oh my
Rolls right in front of Sonic with his back to the ledge when you're at kill percent that
Oh my
close to the
gosh,
blast zone.
dude.
Yeah, right.
Because I was saying that. I was saying, oh my god, because of that fair. You messed up the fair. And I'm like,
Yeah,
if
he
you
tried
lose
to
this game,
landing up air on him one time.
It's like,
Just got
it
Omega
would have
reversal.
been very
for it.
crazy. Yeah.
And now we're going to small battlefield again, which Payday won on game 1. So now it's 2-1 for Payday. A lot less room for Sonic to run around, which is very good.
Yeah, I imagine so. Like, this stage is probably very good for both characters, though. Good on Echo banning Smashville, I assume, because that's definitely Terry's best stage, I would say.
Yeah.
But Town is also amazing, because both have, like, smaller blast zones to the side, and those are,
Yep.
like, the places where Terry can get, like, really early kills. So, and, like, oh, my goodness gracious.
He died for that. Payday's up at a huge lead, and Springfield's getting really rowdy.
I mean, as they should. I mean, their boy is, like, repping right now. He's playing pretty well, honestly.
He is, yeah.
I like the cut of his jib. Just playing very patient, but
And now that he's up this much, he can really bunker down on that, like, safe game playing. Because we've seen Echo lose when Echo starts approaching a lot. Because Payday just has a read on the timing, just has, like, better moves than Sonic, like, if they're clanking with each other, so...
it's something to be aware of that, I mean, there are 7 minutes on the clock, and, like, very, very rarely will it go down to the 0 second mark. So even if someone has the lead, you can just chill out. And I think both players would benefit from just, like, chilling out even when, like, they're down. Like, not going and immediately just chilling out, not going for reads and stuff like that. That could get them killed, potentially. Like, picking just safer options. That being said, I mean, going for big reads is how you end the game, right? That's how you win.
Yeah.
But you don't have to win very fast. You can get information just from, like, threatening things. You don't have to go in, bruh.
Yeah.
It's the,
Throwing out a power, guys.
ooh, down smash.
Yeah, maybe down smash is his worst move.
Nah, down smash sends at a nasty angle, and it's a
Yeah,
lot
but down smash
faster, and it's a
kinda
lot.
stinks.
It's also a lot safer than.
Is
power
it
guide.
safe? How safe?
It's a lot safer. You're not gonna get a full F smash when you miss it. I can F smash.
Oh,
Terry
on whiff, on
efficiently.
whiff. Okay, yeah.
Not just on whiff, if on block too. Honestly, you can.
I
do,
think
like,
Power
the-
Guys is probably safer on block.
For real? I don't know.
It looks like it has Giga Shield stun. I could be wrong, though.
I'm not really sure, honestly.
Me neither.
He's dead.
Oh, yeah. And he's armored through almost all of those. or hit
Yeah,
through
but it
almost
caught
all of
his
those.
jump because he started very low. And
Echo put it at like a really good spot that just really limited.
yeah, it was a really bad spot to be in as Payday. Like,
Yep.
very rough. And I mean, like, it's looking very good for Echo right now.
And he's just getting burn knuckle red in the corner.
It's just very awesome play. I got commentary's curse right there. That was terrible. I'm sorry, Echo. That was my bad, man. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean to I didn't mean
Oh my
to curse
gosh.
you.
I don't know if that shield poker, if Echo was mashing one, either way he got hit.
Yeah. It's not looking good anymore. I mean, it's still pretty even. Like,
This
just
is true.
a couple
This is true.
interactions. Because both characters' advantage states can rack up damage very quickly, and like, if his move works. But 76 now, kind of like has the percent lead. Although it really just matters if he can find like a good kill. Like that's what's gonna end up like making the difference.
All right.
At least for Echo, because I mean I know Payday can find that kill. Oh my god!
Oh, if he would have found that F tilt, I don't know if it would have killed, but it would have been close. Regardless, it would have been a lot of percent to close the lead.
Ooh.
Nice mash out.
Insane mash out, honestly. I would
Yeah.
not have been able to.
I think
mash
Echo
that.
was just getting a little too greedy. I think you just have to take the stage control, even if it
3
doesn't.
pummels and low key. You got to chill out, but like.
Oh, and that kills. And we
Wow.
got a game 5 heater, no burn knuckle, on our hands.
Echo getting some momentum though, honestly. Like playing that last stock very well, getting a
Extremely,
nice kill.
extremely.
Yeah.
At a deficit, not like getting too antsy.
Yeah. Chilling out for a little bit. That's what you gotta do sometimes. And making the most out of your own monies. I mean, like, that was a hard read back end, and it was bad DI. But at the same time, going for it in the first place, it would have put him in a really good spot to take that game. Oh my gosh.
I'm curious. I'm curious what the bans were. I really wish like Smash tournaments had more like visibility for like what the bans were, so we could see the thought process. Because ending up at Hollow Bastion, again, like you were saying earlier, not like the longest stage, definitely not a small stage, and so
A good middle ground.
yeah, Echo gonna have a lot more room to run around as compared to a small battlefield.
Yeah.
Chad, I'm sleepy, bro.
Chat, he might be sleepy.
I might be just an EP guy.
He might be a little. I need to keep my phone alive, so I will be off it for the rest of the night.
Big parry. Ooh, do we have a confirm? We have a confirm, no kill. The blast zones on this stage are a little big, though. Ooh, and a huge burn knuckle read on the side B to take the first stock. Echo just straight up spin dashed at him. And Payday said, nah, fam. But a huge edge guard going to pick it back up. And we got ourselves a literal even game coming down to the last 2 stocks of either of these players' tournament run. This is literally it. This is loser's bracket. It's do or die time. So
Yeah,
if
game
you got
5.
any like tricks in the back pocket, now's the time to use them.
Although I feel like both of them are pretty like, just they don't really have very many tricks. I mean, what is there to show at this point? I mean, I already know he can do down tilt F tilt F Buster Wolf at this point. Like I don't need to like what things are there that new to show? Honestly, like what have you been saving? Like
Show me something crazy.
and I feel like both these players, I mean, like they've showed a lot of their cards at this point. So I mean, any tricks like would be kind of crazy to see at this point. Both two very simple characters.
Wait,
as
he
well.
did jab, jab, power dunk. Maybe that was the trick. I don't think I've ever seen Terry's do that before.
Maybe the real tricks were the friends we made along the way.
Damn. Really, most white bread combo in the game. Jab, jab, power dunk.
It's a really hard combo, actually.
It's not that hard. I can do it right now if you give me a controller. I know I can.
Got a controller for you.
Smashers might not be able to do Z motions. I'll give them that.
You think you can do a DP input?
Absolutely, I know I can.
No, I don't think you can. I don't think you got that all in you.
I play on pad.
You play on pad.
I can do it right now.
I play
I can
on
do a
pad.
double Z motion
I
if I
played
needed
on-
to for a super right now.
I played on pad. I played on keyboard. Like, who are you, man?
I play on hitbox now, but I used to play on pad.
I'm not a keyboard player. You're not a keyboard warrior.
Nah, before my hitbox came in, I had to. Played Skullgirls on keyboard.
It's kind of raw, actually. I
Tell,
played.
tell me something that's more sweaty. Less popular fighting game and the keyboard. Come on.
I played Uni on keyboard. I was playing Uni on
Okay,
keyboard.
all right, you got it, bro.
Like, what do you
Uni
want me
used to
do,
be
dude?
real poverty.
I mean, it's not anymore. I picked it up
Yeah.
when it stopped being super pop. I mean, it still kind of is, but like it happens.
Yeah, it's there. It's getting there though.
It's like definitely a lot more attention now, honestly.
Oh, doesn't quite find the back air. Huge parry, but we got mixies.
Oh my
And the crack
gosh.
shoot. That crack shoot was raw.
It almost killed, dude. That's crazy.
It did 163. Just about anything's gonna kill old Sonic over here. Old Need for
mean,
Speed.
Sonic has rage. I mean, something can kill like that you wouldn't expect.
Spot dodge attack.
Ooh.
Sonic up air don't be killing.
Oh, that was a crazy
Big down
grab.
throw.
And Nefto Alleged will kill right
That
now.
smash right now. Oh,
Ooh, it
lied.
didn't kill, but it got very close. Almost.
great double jump
Oh
back,
my
and that
goodness
killed him.
Gracious. Very goofy.
And the crowd's coming alive for both players, actually. Not going to quite get the forward air. A little bit too high of percent. Big get-up attack. That reach. My man got them jeans on.
I mean, this is a spot that I've seen before. I mean,
No!
I was about to say, I mean, like, when you're like this low,
NESDs.
when you're like this down, like, it's so hard to like maintain composure versus a character that has go. Its final smash is for being a high percent.
Big cat and mouse game. I've also played Payday before. I played him at the last Arcadian. He's good.
It's powerful. Quite strong. Always been like in that Springfield honorable mention, or like just been PR'd there. I don't know if it's HM or like PR.
He's PR now. I don't know
Yeah.
if he was PR before, but I'm pretty sure he hit the ranking.
All right, so we got Drool versus Morley now. All right, Snake Mega Man, a matchup that's been notoriously described as terrible for Snake.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier while you were getting your snack.
My little snacker doodle.
Yep. So Payday has to go play Senju. That's going to be a cool set, Terry, Captain Falcon.
Yeah.
But, yeah, this matchup can be really tricky for Snakes. AK was having a lot of trouble with this matchup early on, so let's see what Morley can bring to the table.
Yeah. I know Morley is like a Snake believer, right? I mean, like,
Absolutely,
they both
yeah.
are, and I know he's like talking about the matchup. And I remember, I mean, I don't know like his thoughts are now, but I know he's talked about before, and he's like, yeah, this matchup's fine, like low-key. Like,
Yeah,
Snake
you know
is
you're
good.
playing a good character when you're like, yeah, this matchup's probably like top 3 worst matchups, and it's 6-4. It's 55-45, you know, something crazy like that.
Yeah, really, really tough matchup, honestly.
Yeah, us hard workers.
Man,
I think you're
average
playing Donkey Kong.
average blue collar worker, yeah.
I'm saying.
Yeah, his bottom 3 matchups are DK, Bowser, and Mega Man.
Yeah.
3 Apex Predators, you know, for Snake, of course.
Catches the grenade, gonna live, gonna go very high.
One thing I will say is this set is going to last for a minute.
Yeah, we got a game 5. I'm hoping for a 3-0. I'm so tired.
I also am. I'm not even gonna lie. Let's go, whoever gets the lead first.
Yeah, Drool already off to a 1-stock lead, which is very good, but gonna SDA. We got ourselves an even game. Yippee.
I don't want to play guitar for someone, but it's not mine. Or not my
You
inch.
get arrested, I told you.
Would I actually get arrested?
Yeah, they said they'll put you into a cube if you play the guitar.
They said that to you?
No, they were like, anybody who plays the guitar is getting put into a cube Wall-E style. Like
sh-
trash compacted into a cube.
Oh, low key, I'm kind of down for that though.
Maybe that'd fix my lower back.
Honestly, I don't think I need a chiropractor if that's all. I think that's what I need, honestly.
Those like old like torture devices that just stretch you out from your arms and your legs. I need one of those. That'd fix me.
Yeah, I think you'd grow a little bit taller though.
Hey yo, let's
I don't
go.
know if you want to be taller though. I mean, we could swap heights right now. Like we can make a deal right now.
I'm just too tall right now. I'm mighty 5'8" on a good day.
My hand glowing out for you to make a deal with me right now, bro. Like I need the height swap, bro. The height swap. All right. Ooh.
And after
Ooh!
what in the actual?
I see you, Morley, with that F smash just randomly a neutral. Like I wasn't expecting that. I got hit by
Sometimes
that.
you gotta pop out and show people. I can't say the real word. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show redacted.
Sometimes you gotta pop out and show. Okay, so our stream's over, guys. So like, I need you to comment
There's
down
no
below.
caster cam. They don't know. They don't know.
Well,
They
I
don't
wrote
know
this
about other
song.
us. They can't see our credentials.
Yo,
They can't see your credentials.
they can't see your skin color.
Yo, chill.
What you mean, chill? I mean, you're the one who made the joke. I can't say that word. I mean, like, if I made a tier list based off vibes, I mean, you'd be able to say it. So.
Hell yeah.
Be able to say it, just choose not to, just based off aura, you know.
Yeah, just my aura. Keep it in the back pocket.
Keep it a back pocket. I mean, we gotta show. Don't show all your tricks, you know.
That's what I'm saying. Oh my god, I thought he was dead. He's gonna get hit by the crash bomber fell off.
all right, Joseph. That I see you making me like want to like leave. When you also wanting to leave. I get you.
Rags to riches. He was like, if I just have him kill himself at 0, then we're all good. Oh my gosh, what's going on right now? I got so scared. I thought Drool was about to lose his stock in some freak accident. Can't be doing that. What? Oh, he tried to sticky him. But C4 was already on the stage.
Okay. Oh my god.
Makes it back to stage safely.
So, you know, I could have fixed my sleep schedule today, but here I am. So serious. I'm like, Loki is not a good idea. Is what I would say if I didn't need to play HDR.
You just gotta get to bed at or wake up at a reasonable time.
Yeah, I mean, I got like 4 hours last night.
I gotta be up at 9.
Oh, hell no.
Stream at 11 a.m. CST. Twitch.tv/notch with 2 Ds. Hashtag not nad.
Hey, no
hashtag
shilling.
Oh,
Fuck. Hey,
no shilling.
guys, no chilling in YouTube chat.
No shilling in Gen Chat, guys.
No shilling in general.
Drop a follow though.
Drop a follow and a sub.
Yo, sub if you're feeling lucky. Or you can wait till
If we
11
can
a.m.
get this
and
video
I
to
can thank you
if we can get this video to 50 likes, Notched will play Celeste Strawberry Jam. All right, he'll like absolutely want to kill himself.
I don't think I'm doing that. Backdoor Cypher's gonna kill.
Have you seen that mod?
Mm-mm.
Oh no.
I've never played Celeste.
What?
Never played Celeste.
It's like okay.
I know
like-
what Celeste is, but
It should be $2 right now.
oh yeah, Steam Summer Sale type beat.
If it's still Steam Summer Sale, it's $2. You should
It
get
is until the 11th, I think.
Yeah, you should get it. It's $2. I'd like to see you play it. I'm like doing the last level in the game. I was thinking about getting into the modding for it because the mods are cool, but they look really hard, and I'm like, this might make me want to blow up.
Speaking of blowing up, goodbye, Drool.
Bye bye.
2-0 lead for Morley right now, trying to find his way back.
You're the TO, so I need you to throw so you can be like, I'm a TO and I got 5th in my tournament, and then also so we can get out of here like at a reasonable time. You know what I'm saying? Although it's not.
We're
longer
not getting
reasonable.
out of here reasonable. We got this set. We got Senju Payday. We got losers semis.
Which is going to
We
be a
got
hot set.
losers finals. And
Another
then
hot
grands.
set. Probably a hot set.
And if they beat, so we have possibly 5 more sets of Smash Ultimate. Why
go
did
wait,
they
Sierra.
have to run all? Yeah. Why'd they have to run all top 8 on stream?
It's okay.
Let us out. We're prisoners. We literally have shackles on right now. We are chained to this stream setup.
I don't know about you, but like, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm choosing to be here.
That's tough.
I got dragged here, and then I got made fun of for not entering bracket.
Yeah. How are you gonna get home if AK's still in?
So true.
You're so
We're gonna
you're
leave
so
him here.
trapped.
He's walking home. I don't care for that fraud.
Huge down smash.
Huge down smash. Can you not do things like that so we can get out of here?
The cheer for whoever is winning is so real.
Please, Morley, do some like
Shenanigans.
2019 shit, man.
Back in 2019, I had never dropped a set to Morley.
Do some shit Notch would not do to Morley.
We played like 3 times, and I beat him every time.
Awesome.
I think I have a positive lifetime record on Morley. Y'all just remember that. Number 4 on STLPR, by the way.
Me and Shu have battled a lot since our old tales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's another person.
But I'm positive on him now. Thankfully, he's never taken a set off of me post COVID. But he has a Luma set.
After the
Shout out
grind.
to Shu,
Shout out to Luma.
best HDR player ever.
Yeah, right. I'm right here.
Yeah, and Kirst is like in St. Louis right now.
Yeah.
I think that PR was rigged though. I think we should be number 1. Maybe.
I was one of 3 people to have a set win off Cursed. Can you name the other 2 HDR players with a set win off
Tim?
Cursed? Nope.
Melon,
Nope.
Frosty.
Oh, yeah. I mean in St. Louis. My bad.
I actually don't know. WK.
WK9. He's got the homie download.
Yeah.
And Vesselo.
Of course it was fucking Vessel. Okay.
Vesselo is like 3-0 on him or something crazy like
No,
that.
Vessel's really good at the wave dashers. Because I mean, he played a lot of P+. I know that. And then he's also just like,
He still plays Melee. He plays Melee regularly.
oh my gosh, that's actually crazy.
Yeah, so he plays Slippy. He doesn't go to tournaments. He's just a net play grinder. And Vessel is one of those people who will just grind in silence.
He's just chill like
He'll
that.
descend from the mountaintops once every April 20th, freeze some people up for like a week and a half, and then be like, all right, my social battery's gone. And then he'll just go back to the grind.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very strong player. He's a very strong opponent. He has the mix.
He does have the mix. He's a gamer through and through.
Ooh.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Yeah. Please.
The layout still says AK7 though.
Throw. Throw. Can you guys throw?
No. Drill's cooking.
Well, like
He doesn't throw by choice. It just sort of happens sometimes.
All right, so don't throw drill. Winky face.
Do pellets hit snake crawl?
I don't know.
Like standing pellets? I think they might.
Pellets is a Jesus move though. So.
Pellets is a Jesus move. Barely getting through that F smash. Just sort of like walking him back to the corner. Tried to pick up the metal blade, doesn't get it, and might die for it. Ooh, I like the mix.
Oh my god.
He's dead.
Yeah, you should have just turned around and beat it.
Yeah.
Yay, Nikita.
Yay, Nikita.
Yay, Nikita.
That was a good weight. C4 on the ground.
Say psych right now. I need an iPhone charger. You got an iPhone charger?
Nope.
This is very sad.
Oh my gosh, the Crash Bomber just NPC'd out the game, bro. And Drool is really locking it down.
Yeah, he's playing it very safe, making me very upset. But you know, playing it very. I'll give it up. Okay. Making it very hard for Morley to find a kill, so he's just like.
I like
Ooh,
that. I like that.
Very good scramble from Joseph.
That's Morley's first name. I can call him that because we're homies. Oh, crazy spot dodge. Was waiting for a swing from Drool. Good wait from Drool, though. Definitely gets understanding pellet with crouch. Maybe.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm still unsure. Oh,
Very good punish from Joseph.
yeah. Big swing and a miss from Drool. Ledge trap city right now. Gets out of it with a jump from ledge down. Let's go. Oh!
Nice nade from Joseph because he's probably not gonna die here.
Could
Yep.
be reverse.
Oh,
That's gonna
that
come
caught him.
back. Dang.
Very nice catch.
The Juge cheers are coming out.
Smashville now, smaller stage. Pretty good stage for Snake, honestly.
Yeah, that the middle platform really acts like an umbrella, and there's not a lot of space to run away, which Drew was employing a lot of last game. It was serving him really well, so gonna try to just actually put the fight in fighting games.
Put the fight in fighting games, yeah.
Crush Bomber straight on his noggin. Ooh, crazy empty hop, but Drool swinging at a good time. Crush Bomber back on Snake. Crazy ledge strong. I saw it coming. Up tilt clanking with the fist. That's insane.
Ooh, nice spot dodge.
Spot dodge up tilt. They spot dodge together. It was really romantic. That
Honestly,
moment.
dude, like, they should get married.
If you like spot dodge so much, why don't you marry it?
Low key, I would. The option to save my life. But I have a toxic relationship with it. I'm like kind of over reliant on it now.
What? He re-picked up the metal blade after Morley was just schmeeming on him. It's the last hit of Nair only. The only one that really mattered.
Joseph wants the set to end, bro. He's not doing back air, bro. He's going for fair. Like he's like kind of mad right now.
Yeah, he's trying to have this end now.
He's listening to me.
Morley definitely a person who will drop a game and then be like, I shouldn't drop a game to this person. And then just like walk in.
Oh my gosh.
Insane, actually. That nade was funny. That shit was so big. Oh my god. His poor little shield. Good catch. No double jump on him, right? Yeah, it has to go high. He's dead. That was an insane level of locked-inness.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna get mashed into a cube real quick.
Then we should have Payday versus Senju.
They'll want us to touch it, to play the guitar. Yo, chill out. It's hard, dude. I see instrument, I just can't help myself. Alright, music. Senju versus Payday. Alright, chat. So, Senju's a very explosive player, so is Payday, so this will be a pretty quick set, right?
I hope so. I don't know if I've ever commentated a Senju set before.
Ooh, okay, so he's very good.
I've definitely watched him, but I don't think I've ever got to... At, like, big tournaments, I've only ever commentated one or two STL players ever, because a lot of times when they're, like, going towards my block, they get upset. Like, AK losing to ApolloKage at Gateway Legends.
My bad.
So,
You did not commentate my Peanut set.
I did not.
That set was so funny to me because the commentators would be like, this guy studied really hard for this set. And I'm like, no, I did not, man. I was not sure what I was doing.
I did commentate Tim versus Justin 23 upset at Sweet Spot 4 or Sweet Spot
that's
6.
awesome, that's
Sweet Spot 8, whatever the hell Sweet Spot it was. I don't know. I just work here. Ooh. This matchup, I'm not sure what it is overall, but just from like looking at it, usually Falcon is the character who like throws out stupid options that just sort of like bully, like good hitboxes. But that's like sort of like Terry's job. Great down air. Catch the legs.
Terry does get paid to do that.
Yeah. Terry just straight up just bullies.
Other big thing is Falcon's like killing's kind of linear, like really linear. It's not very easy for him to find kills. Oh, unless it's like that, he just clipped the fuck out of him. He's going on Twitter. Like,
Yeah.
objectively speaking, that was an insane combo.
The game is so even right now.
Ooh.
Give HDR Falcon side B armor.
No.
Oh. Downer F tilt like.
We should've
Oh,
charged it a little
great
bit.
catch. And another great catch, and that's a game.
Nice.
Dude, he was down 3 stocks to 1.
Yeah, I mean, he brought it back. I mean, I told you it'd be a very explosive set. They would just kind of destroy each other, and they kind of did.
I need to figure out what this up B is called.
Falcons
No, that's Falcon Dive.
or Terry.
Terry's. It's been bugging me so much.
Rising tackle.
You were just sitting on that knowledge the whole time?
Yes.
I want to kick you in the throat. I
No.
can't believe that.
I just know everything. And I just
You let me go through scratching every corner of my brain.
I couldn't tell, man. I just don't pick up on the social cues, bro.
I was so lost on it. Very move name. But I couldn't remember Rising Tackle. That's so right. Oh my
He was
gosh.
looking for that tech read.
Senju's a crackhead of a human being. If you met Senju, well, I guess I don't really know Senju outside of Smash. But knowing like a little bit about like Senju, what he does for his job, sort of how he conducts himself in social situations. The fact that he plays like this is really night and day. He's just kind of like a well-mannered little guy.
Yeah.
He's just a fella.
And then he plays like this.
And then he plays like a freaking madman. What the hell? And it really pisses some people off too.
Born to shit, forced to wipe type shit.
When people lose to Senju, sometimes they have very choice things to say, because the options he picks are literal crackhead options,
Oh, I know.
and
man.
you sometimes die to them, and it feels really bad. You feel like you got put on blast. Oh, that downer would have been so good.
Huh?
Still gonna keep the pressure going on. Back hit upper into a beast.
Bad
Funny.
spacing on that grab, but it's okay.
Jumps through the power dunk. Interesting.
There's a lot of dissonance in their neutral right now. They're kind of just throwing things out, and then whoever gets hit first, like, just kind of like,
Yeah, great parry.
because they don't really know what really works. They feel like they're both really confused.
My Falcon kills there in HDR. Wrong game. Checks
Yeah.
the shield twice and grabs anyways. He's like, make sure you're blocking, make sure you're blocking. Yep, still blocking. All right, it's go time.
I'm gonna look at the screen and grab you.
Stuck in the corner. I like the way Payday's playing now. Playing a lot more like poke heavy. And find a lot of mileage out of that. We got a ledge trap again. It's going to be the same thing. Oh, grabs through it himself. Interesting. Down air? Yep.
Really nice
That's
down air.
really hard to get around if you're
Yeah, it's
Terry.
pretty easy to time for Falcon.
Yeah. Rising tackle, which we just found out that's what it's called, is it's kind of slow on the way up actually.
Yeah, it is.
It's really easy for DK to down tilt too to gimp Terry. Okay, gonna die off that one. 79% though. Oh, that up smash is absolutely crazy.
Yes.
That
it
up B is
is.
also really funny. Now we got a ledge trap. Doesn't quite get set up for the downer yet. Just opt in to hold stage control. Big up B on the plat. Not gonna kill just
Not
yet.
gonna kill. Just resets the situation.
And now we're ready for downer. Great air dodge to get around that.
That might
But
be
neutral
it.
gets up into it. Yep.
Yeah. Holy.
I really like the play coming out from Senju right now.
Yeah.
A lot of just like when it's his turn, he just keeps pushing the gas. Like even when it's like approaching being neutral again, he's still just like throwing options.
I honestly 100% agree. Like, I think that's the big difference. I mean, like, Payday's still getting like big hits here and there, right? But like, Senju's just able to find more of them and then also
Yeah.
like make more of them.
Yeah.
Like, he's able to make more opportunities for himself to like close out these stocks and such.
Yeah, and then he's keeping it going too.
Oh my gosh. Looking for a clip.
A lot of damage coming out from Senju right now. Big down tilt, going to put him in a bad spot.
Nice
and that neutral
nair.
air, great job. Great
Very
job to
just
close this stock.
smart coverage. Not even cracking. Just like what you're supposed to do.
Yeah, no, just putting himself in a very good spot to limit a lot of what he does, and then being a good spot to react also.
Ooh, that was almost a stock right there. If he got like a reset there.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay. Lots of up air juggles. This game's really running away from Payday right now.
yeah, it's kind of rough. Ooh. Looking for the knee right there. That would have killed, but it didn't. Ooh, nice power dunk. Almost killing, actually. Rising tackle.
A good name.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wish I would have thought of that.
It's hard to remember, man.
It is. You know how many tears I've played in HDR? None.
Not very many.
None. Not one.
I know I know the Shotos are crazy in that game, though.
They are, yeah. One of the top players just started playing the Shotos because they were like, I think they're busted. I'm going to do this now. Who's Jut from, I think, New York or New Jersey,
Oh,
something
I know
like
who
that.
that is. It's like the Wolf guy.
Yeah, he used to play Wolf, yeah. Played Wolf in HDR too until he was like, this is crazier. I don't know if it's crazier, but it's definitely good. And another big conversion, dude. Payday's clawing his way back. First stock was just sort of like running into a lot of hits, and now...
Oh my gosh. Senju getting out of that pressure really well, though. Like,
One thing about me and Senju, we be Falcon kicking. That's all I'm going to say.
Falcon Kick is powerful.
I will do it because it is strong. Yeah, wait for the poke. Yeah, and then go. Great adjustment to the timing. Still gets punished, but found his way back on stage that time at least.
Ooh, almost getting that power dunk. If he was a little bit more positioned well for that, he would have got that burning knuckle. But that auto cancel power dunk into the jab, into the confirm, like that thing is so scary. Like the auto cancel power dunk. It's like definitely
What?
chill the fuck out, man. That
That's
would've been-
insane.
to go for that M bracket, like when you're about to win the set, like honestly, like shout outs to you, honestly.
Weak hit.
I feel like
knee right
Senju
there.
wants to go for something crazy to win this set right now. It's actually kind of like
Yeah, Senju's actually playing really funny right now. This is stupid.
like he could have just gone for knee, end of the game right there,
Oh my
but
gosh.
chose not to.
That's a shield break. Turn around Falcon Punch. Oh, he's
Yeah.
just doing it straight up, keeping it plain and simple. That's a 3-0 for Senju. Dude is absolutely cracked at the game.
Yep, played very well that set.
Yeah, yeah. So now Senju plays Morley.
Yep, just another STL local.
Winner of that plays 7.
Mm-hmm.
Winner of that plays AK.
Mm-hmm.
7 placed lower at our Arcadian than he's guaranteed to place today at a regional with a lot of top talent.
It says a lot about our scene.
It says a lot about Smash Bros. In general.
Think about this for a second. 7 has an Atata win, but he has a Butt Bros loss.
Yeah.
Think about that for a second.
Think about that for a second. But also in losers of our own Arcadian, he lost to Jut Crispy, who's
That's the Fox player, right?
yeah, from his own scene. He just played his. So he drove all the way to St. Louis for an Arcadian, and lost to unranked Ness into literally ranked Fox.
Really funny.
Funny as can be.
And then a ranked player won the Arcadian. What a surprise.
Yeah. That's how it'd be. I don't know, man. Don't ask me. I don't run it. I don't make the rules. I'm actually about to get home so late, dude.
Oh, you too?
Yeah, hour drive home.
Logo, just quit. Take me home. JK.
We still got quite some time, man.
That would be fun if we both just left right now.
We just dipskied.
Yeah.
We aren't getting paid for this. That is a possibility.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't drive here, did you?
I did.
Yeah, you got drove here.
I
Huh?
I drove.
Oh, you drove? You just had a full car, didn't you?
No, I had to leave straight from work, so I couldn't pick anybody up to bring them down here.
Mm.
I literally clocked out, drive to this.
Raw.
Yeah.
All right, let's leave right now.
For real, for real.
Down.
All right, we got the pink Captain Falcon out. One of my personal favorite Captain Falcon skins. And wow. What a confirm. Morley actually just went crazy. He doing tricks on it.
Oh my. Oh.
Oh, nair one, nair one, nair one. Nair one, nair one, up air, nair one. Oh my gosh, he tried to hit him with a 64 combo.
Yeah,
Up air, up air, up air, up air. Oh.
That was a knee, but I mean, it's okay if he misses that now. I mean, he's at a good position to just get like some crazy, like, random raw knee and neutral. I mean, that's something that Senju does versus Joseph a lot. Like, he'll just, like, do some crackhead knee option like that, and it's like, it'll hit for some reason. I don't even know why either. It's very funny.
And again, Morley knows he's my boy, so I can say this and not feel as bad. But Morley is a player who you can, like, hit with, like, a really stupid option, and Morley can start to, like, crumble. Like, his mentality can sort of snowball a little bit.
I agree.
So as long as he can stay locked in throughout these games, or stay locked in long enough to get himself in a good position, like stock-wise, lead-wise, he should be all right. And that's going to be the trick here. Great air dodge through the Cypher break.
Ooh, almost a crazy conversion, though. And, like, very scary, honestly. Like, Falcon at this percent, I mean, there's a lot of things he can do to open you up. Just, like, get a random kill, you know? Especially off stage, I feel like that's an aspect in this matchup where Falcon, like, really excels. Is, like, off stage, getting, like, those, like,
He's
down
dead.
airs.
The sticky fell off of him.
Maybe this game is really bad.
This game is so bad. It fell off of him so fast, actually. Great grab to beat out the Falcon dive up.
But
B.
amazing up tilt, honestly.
Yep.
He was just like, I know your timing. I'm going to
Game
up tilt
one.
you, bro. I'm going to parry up tilt. You're cooked.
Again, Morley taking games over Senju. That's not the question. Closing out the games. Is Senju 5th or 6th on PR?
I think he was 5th this season.
That's what I'm thinking, too.
I think he was 5th. Yeah, I think Morley was above him.
Yeah, well, I know that. I know the top 4, but I can't remember.
I think Senju was above Tim, yeah.
Oh, yeah, Tim was 6th. Yep, you're absolutely right. Yep. Yes, this is 4th and 5th on PR right now.
Yeah, just a humble bracket. Just a humble little
St.
power.
Louis local with St. Louis number 1, 4, and 5 all guaranteed 4th or higher.
And then just a guy from Springfield that's employed.
And then just a fella,
Yeah.
soon to be STL fella.
So all of STL PR.
Yeah. Yeah, I think 7's pretty good at this game. I see 7 being pretty good in St. Louis.
Yeah. Maybe even doing better here than he does in Springfield because they're better players. And he's just the best player in the world, so
Oh
he
my-
can only beat good players, you know what
Oh
I'm
my gosh. What claims?
No claims. When you can only beat good players, you know, like, it's really a mark of a
Twitter's
player.
going to cook us for starting this controversy.
This is a joke. 7 is the best player in the world, though. Like, no troll. Everyone across St. Louis and Springfield can agree with me there.
Every day is a struggle not to just make like a tier list of like Missouri smash scenes. Put St. Louis at the top and then put like 3 tiers in between and then just put everyone else down at the bottom.
So real, man.
Post it on Twitter and just rage farm everybody.
I would love to rage bait all of Missouri.
Dude,
That's kind of not good for service, you know.
it'd get people so riled up. But I'm sensitive. I don't want to get my feelings hurt.
They're gonna be like, dude, you like literally don't even play this game. You're like okay at HDR.
They're gonna
Like a
call me
nothing
like
burger
St.
team.
Louis's like 4th best commentator, and I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, below who?
Dude, exactly. It doesn't matter. Below 9-hole grains, that's a fact. 9-hole grains is that guy. He's from
Wow.
St. Louis, and I just have to accept that. But they're gonna put like some random people above me, and it's gonna make me kind of
They're
sad.
gonna put me above you, bro.
Look, man, if it's gotta happen,
My
it's gotta
first
happen.
gig, man.
I'm sensitive.
Ooh.
It's like when Twitter was really mad at Morley and they called him St. Louis's third best snake. I don't know if I could take that, man.
Did I low-key start crying? Only low-key, though.
I don't think it's low key if you're sobbing loud enough for everyone else to hear.
Hey, man, I only sob, like, so my mom can hear, bro. Like, she needs to console me.
Spot.
What the frick, man?
Dude hit the grenade, stalled in place, then hit Morley. Does he die off that? Nice. We got an even game. Morley's been doing that a lot today where he's doing back throw to C4 instead of up throw to C4, and I don't know the reason for that, but I've noticed it's different. We'll have to ask him. This fly is pissing me off.
Yeah, this fly needs to die, bro.
We got a fly in the studio. What's up? Never mind, I can't. I can't make jokes like that. I don't know the people here like this. He picked up a nade. Morley picked up a nade. And Senju got blown up with it because he picked up a nade made combo. What the
Ooh.
no,
Nice
huge
nade.
in air. Yeah. Lots of space.
There's over the
control.
2-0 lead right now.
Yep.
Playing
Which
quite-
is crazy that he locked in like that because, again, that Falcon kick that blew up Morley's nade and then it stalled the hitbox so much that then it killed Morley too is something that would, like, crumble Morley, like, a month ago. So,
playing really well right now.
yeah. Oh, man.
Showing him who's boss a little bit. But also, Senji is a player, I mean, he can always adapt. I've played him quite a bit.
Yes.
He locks the fuck in, as one may say.
Senju's the only person I've played in ult in, like, the last 4 months. I've played him in one money match. And it was a DK ditto, and I got farmed.
Sorry to hear that.
You know, it's okay. Just something to really put the final nail in my ultimate coffin.
The new blood has better DK than you, bro. It's very sad to hear.
Yeah. I don't even think his DK is better. I just think he's better at the game. Better player on the character.
He's just nice with it.
He is nice with it. He was reading me doing things I didn't even know I was doing.
Raw. Breaking the ankles I ain't even know I had.
Oh, wait. Actually, no, that's not true. I warmed up with Chu for that money match before, and I farmed Chu.
She's not an ultimate player, though. He's an HDR player.
Yeah, but he still entered. Well, he used to enter. Now that Steve's unbanned, he's officially quit.
Lame.
Yeah, you're lame for not wanting to play the Giga Camp character.
Hey, he didn't quit when Snake was at it.
Yeah. There's a reason.
Or Ness.
This ain't no camp character.
But you got Yo-Yo on Ledge, let's be for real here.
Yeah, well, yeah. You can still be a cornball character and not be detrimental to game health.
And Sonic's in the game.
That's a fact. No, I would quit because of Sonic. I was watching a set at Marcus, and I literally said to Chu, I was like, if I was still playing this game and a Sonic was going for a timeout on me, I would just quit on the spot.
It was so wrong.
There's a famous, like, player mentality book called Playing to Win by David Serlin. It's a very, very good book. It's free online if anybody ever wants to read it. But there's a chapter that's like, if you lose the game and you say any of these things, here's what you should do if you say this thing. And one of them is, this game is, like, what a...
Let's just ignore that. Continue what you were saying.
Dude, that was insane. Hit him with the cock box.
Yeah.
But one of the things is, if you lose and then you tell yourself this game is dumb or this game is unfun or something like that, he literally just says, just go quit. There's so many other games and ventures in life. You don't have to make yourself miserable playing this game. And I'm like, you know, David Serlin, you're right. I don't have to play this game.
It's so real, honestly.
It is. It's a book of hard truths that if you're like a player, it's very good to read because it's like tough love that he's like, you know, if you're not doing this, you should just quit. If you're not doing this, you should just quit. If you are doing this, you should also probably just quit. Like, it's a lot of like hard truths. It's a very, very good read. Anyways, 2-1 Morley's favor right now. Senju absolutely just let that shit rip. No Beyblade. Game 3.
No Beyblade.
No Beyblade.
Motherfucker said Beyblade, let it rip, bro. It's like the last one.
And he just did another up smash just like that, standing on the platform. And a huge down tilt. Oh, okay. Morley didn't come back anyways. I was going to say, Senju might have fumbled there, not up being at Morley to seal the kill, but Morley dies anyway. And I'm curious if after losing that game to that up smash, if we see Morley get a little tilted. I would be.
I also think Senju's getting like a lot of momentum. He's definitely playing like a lot more cleaner, getting a lot cleaner reads and stuff. Like you saw that knee?
Yeah,
like he knew exactly where he wanted to be. Like he's absolutely mentally.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He belongs in an asylum, bro. Like
Yeah.
that was like, that would have been crazy to hit. And it's not even like he was wrong. He just messed up his spacing a little bit.
Yep. There's still a C4 on the right side. I really like that up B from Senju, actually. Just threatening being on the platform too long. Blow up the C4. Senju sees it. I can tell.
Ooh, great down air though, because
Yeah.
it gets a little bit longer.
Does he die? Oh.
Amazing, amazing. That situation's so rough to deal with, this Snake, because I mean, unless you get him while he's in hit lag, then he's going to back air you. Like
Yeah.
he's going to hit you.
And a great down air.
Ooh.
Great weight, so that he didn't blow himself up on the grenade. Okay, and then he just blows himself up anyway. I'm trying to compliment you, Senju. Come on, bro.
Nice back air.
That nade was funny, yeah. That was funny.
Ooh,
Oh,
really
alright,
good.
It's last stock. Morley's heating up finally this game. Game 4. Nice. Throw the nade. Okay.
Beyblade, let it.
Oh, no punish on the F smash right there, but dropping a nade. Senju's mounting momentum again. He's swinging. He just Falcon kicked into the ground, and Morley's still not punishing.
Ooh,
Okay.
love that combo.
Lots of percent right there. Doesn't quite hit the mark. Senju's getting kind of antsy, though. He's, like, throwing out a lot of stuff. So Morley's just literally got to be careful about, like, a Falcon kick or a random up smash or something like that. Nice. Morley really slowing down the pace. Is very good right now. Great dash attack. Ends the Nikita early.
Oh,
and is
my
that going to kill him in the
goodness.
set? And that sure is. Dude, Morley locked the fuck in.
Honestly, an amazing clutch. Just
yeah,
like
yeah.
taking the most out of his openings. Just like not like throwing any crazy reads. Just like playing it pretty safe, and then Senju just like falling into like the hands of his opponent there at the end there. Like very great play from Morley.
Yeah, and Morley's driving you home, right?
Yeah.
It's a good thing he won that set. Kid would have been crying in front seat.
He'd be like, boo-hoo.
No, no offense to Morley. Still love Morley.
So,
What's up?
What's up, fellas?
Not much.
How y'all doing?
Chilling. How are you?
Great, great.
Good, good.
Just checking everything out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's sick in here.
Not bad, huh?
Not at all.
Can I play the guitar?
What?
Can I play the guitar?
You can grab it and mess with it, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how well tuned or anything it is, but we got multiple stuff around here. Drum
Like-
sets, basses.
Is this your place?
Built it pretty much.
Yeah, really?
Tommy built it.
Yeah, that's sick.
Oh, yeah.
Never been here before.
Yep. This was the newest edition right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, this is dope.
Podcast room. We got 2 podcasts going out here now.
Yeah,
The live underground sessions.
Mhm.
So we just bring in like local artists and interview them, and then they play some songs while they sit here and record.
That's
Do
awesome.
what they do, show
This
their
booth
craft.
is awesome.
Yeah, this is dope.
It really
And
is.
then I am running one, and me and another guy. It's St. Francis County retro local music. See, when I'm 48, when I was back 17, 18, 19 to 25ish, I played a lot of music. I'm a drummer.
Okay, yeah.
So we would have fill parties and have like coffee shops around here to cut loose and
Right.
show her what we could do. But we never had nothing like this. So
Yeah, right,
when I
right.
heard what this guy was trying to do and needed some help, I'm like, dude, I'm helping you.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Straight up.
yeah, said you got the money, I got the knowledge, let's do it.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, I've been playing drums for about 28, 29 years.
Yeah.
I started pretty late. I was 17 when I started
Yeah.
playing. Went to a Kansas concert, seen a drummer.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Love Kansas.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And then when I was watching the drummer, I was like, I'm gonna do that.
Yeah. My dad's a drummer too, and so I've grown up on a lot of him just like jamming in the basement on that type of music.
Then after that, it was a lot of Weezer, Offspring,
Mm-hmm.
Soundgarden.
Yep.
Limp Bizkit, Korn.
No, that's more my
I
music.
used
Yeah,
to go to Family Values tour and all that when I was younger.
that's sick.
Ozfest.
Mm-hmm.
Remember seeing Slipknot on the side stage at Ozfest
That's
in
sick.
1999.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, losers finals.
Yeah. 7 versus Morley.
Play a little bit, do you?
Yeah,
Just a little or a lot?
a little.
On guitar a little. He's a violin player.
Violin as well. Nice, good. We've had some violin players in here.
Oh, that's cool.
We've had some banjo, flute, sax.
Yeah.
Have you had Dr. Hahn in here?
Who?
Like, what violin players have you had in here out of curiosity?
Just one. I've only seen one violin, I think, up in here on open mic night.
Ooh.
Every Thursday we do open mic stuff.
Ooh.
Anybody can come in, do whatever you want. Comedians, jugglers.
They do, I've seen
Spoken
it.
word.
Hmm.
Solo acoustic acts, full bands. Whoever wants to come in and
That's crazy.
do 3 songs each, or do whatever you want to do. Or,
Mm-hmm.
That's very good. That's very good to know. Honestly, that's really cool.
And then, like tomorrow night, we're having open jam night, so anybody can. So all the local musicians around here show up.
Yo,
We play.
is the bro Tommy still serving drinks?
Back there, back there. We don't smoke. What you need? He's probably back there in that back room. That door.
7-1 that game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's game 2 right now. 7 versus Morley. Talking to one of the people who runs this this venue. Shout out to them. This is a dope place. It's actually crazy that we got so many STL people out here, even though it's an hour away.
Yeah. Really good turnout tonight.
Yeah, for real, for real. Shout out. Drool does a good job of networking, being homies with people, so it's
Yeah.
easy to get people out.
So that wasn't like recording while we were talking, was it?
It was.
On, but
Was it really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No,
you
that's
should-
all right.
You should tell me shut the fuck up.
Nah, you're chilling, you're chilling. Morley's fighting his way back on this one. Trying to find his way down versus Kazuya. That's always a tall task. C4 at the ledge.
Don't forget to give Park Hills Underground a shout out on that while you're at it.
I sure will.
Hell yeah. Freshly made podcast room as well. You can advertise that.
Hell
I
yeah.
want people to come in with ideas even
Yeah.
and pitch them to us and we'll edit and all that. See how it works.
Yeah. Got you.
Yeah.
Right on.
Spread the word.
Yes, sir.
I had a slideshow with the bar logo like on the actual overlay.
Mm-hmm.
The actual overlay's not working. So
Yeah, such is the world of difficulties.
yeah.
Big Up Smash doesn't quite kill on Pokemon City 2. Tricking his grenade off stage all the way to center stage working. Morley stuck in the corner right now. And just throwing out electrics one after the other. Big laser off stage. Great air dodge in to get around.
Okay. Really close game.
Great C4,
Oh my
yep.
goodness gracious.
Yep, catching him swinging out of the corner. How far is this from CMO? Like, the school?
I'll check right now. Probably not crazy far.
That's what I was thinking.
Because, I mean... ...66 miles, so probably an hour out.
Oh, actually, that's a little bit further than I thought.
Hour 30, so yeah, actually.
Oh, dang, yeah.
Although right now it's kind of flooding, so my map might be.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. All right, raid drive on the Kazuya right now. Sending up lasers to try and disrupt Morley. Not quite gonna get it.
I'm looking. Sorry.
Morley's not getting a lot of grenade pressure going. Oh, as soon as I say that, he's chucking a fastball at Seven's head and then catching the landing immediately after. Oh, trying to find a command grab right there. Doesn't get it. Ledge trap for 7. Electrics to the corner. And then finds a kill off that. Oh, we got a conversion. Huge damage coming out right now. Is that... Oh, great DI. Big
Oh my
C4.
goodness
Whoa,
gracious.
cooks him, bro. And Morley with a decent-sized lead. Tries to fall off and break C4. Doesn't quite get it. Morley going to find his way back on the stage safely. And just every little bit of percent can only help chip damage. See you, Sunjun.
See you, bro.
Hey, bro, you playing some guitar?
Yeah, it was on the wall, and they was like, "Yeah, you can play it."
I was locking in.
Yeah, for real. Be safe going home.
Later, man. Safe travels. Thanks for coming. Yep. Peace out.
Yep.
This game is slipping away from 7 actually crazy fast. Just a lot of stage control and chip damage coming out. That's really hard to deal with. And a confirm off of that. Great awareness. Great spot from Morley. Alright, and now we're on Hollow Bastion, which has been basically 7's playground in the sets that we've seen today. Morley just straight up nukes himself, bro. Come on. Is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Oh my gosh. And it wasn't close. Whoa. 7 with an explosive start. Just finding a crazy confirm. Tossing the nade, little chip damage. 70% on 7. Morley could find a stock here, but 70% on Morley, and he's an entire stock down. Do we have the confirm? Great air dodge through. Oh, and a big electric. Dude, 7 is cooking right now. Morley's going for the fair. I'm seeing a little bit of desperation here. Morley's going to need to slow down, lock it in a little bit.
Okay. Locking in again.
Big up tilt. Gonna seal the stock. 1 full stock down right now.
Chad, I am back. I don't know if you can hear that, but
Oh, conversion city. Do we got? Oh my gosh, huge up B right now.
who?
He's got a grenade.
Attack?
Yeah.
It's
Big
2-2
back
right
here.
now. It's 2-2 now, right?
I'm not sure. I think so.
Okay.
Winner of this still has to play ApolloKage.
Yes. Hopefully.
Shout out Park Hills, the Underground. Newly built studio room, podcast room.
Quite fire, honestly.
Yeah, for real.
They had a guitar just laying around, so I just like kind of messed with it for a
Yeah,
bit.
great mics and headsets here. Behringer HPS 3000. Lots of good equipment here. A lot of good stuff working out of here. Open mics every Thursday. he said.
Got this HDMI stuff on lock. Like,
Yeah.
basically using the same setup.
So
I
shout out
could
to
probably
them.
play off this, honestly.
Yeah, literally. All right. Morley gonna try and lock it in for a set win here. Trying to get a little vengeance on 7.
Hopefully so. It would be great. It would be a great story. Go in the history books, low key.
Be good for young Joe.
Good for my car ride.
That's fact. Excuse me. Oh.
Good up B.
Yeah.
Joseph like just collecting himself a little bit.
Yep, which I like. Take a little bit of time.
Take as much time as you need, man. He didn't even have to use all 5 seconds of the platform, man. Like, you know how he's fine.
Oh.
See that right there? Like, he did not even need 5 seconds of that platform. Like, it's actually crazy.
And Tiger Boy getting rowdy out there for his carpool.
He's just like, yeah, dude, that dude outplaced me today. I want my money, bro. I want my gas money. I want this dinner paid for if we get food. That Waffle House is probably open. Oh my goodness, though.
Huge electric, dude. 7's running away with this game. Collecting himself again. Let's go. Morley, you got to lock it in. It's do or die time, baby. He's got a C4 on him. I think it's still on him. No, it's on Morley now. It's on 7 again. It's on the ground now.
This is bad news.
The game, the little mini game. That grenade just saved his life.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Man, that would have been a great time to C4 it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Oh, and that should be dead right there. That's going to be what we think is 3-2 for 7.
Yeah.
And now 7 gets his chance at the run back with AK.
Yeah. Still good play from Morley. Just
Yeah.
7 just locked in. He clutched up,
He did.
closed it out even.
Would have been huge for Morley if so. All right, Evan, we're going to need to lock it in for the last set.
Yeah, I got you. I'm locking it.
Go out with a bang.
All right.
Starting small battlefield. What I'm presuming is Snake Kazuya still. But I don't know. The first 7 AK set was kind of crazy. Oh.
7 going Roy. Interesting.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Considering Roy, I know he's like very not hopeful about this matchup in particular.
Really?
Yeah, he thinks it's really bad for Roy, and there's like some very annoying things for Roy. I don't think it's like terrible for Roy personally, but I do think it's a very frustrating matchup to play as Roy.
Yeah.
For a couple of reasons. First off, I mean, just nades. First off stage is terrible. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, right? But another big thing is that sour spots can make like juggling Snake really toxic if you don't, like when you go for like a huge commitment. You have to kind of just stay in your little bubble. You're not really allowed to make those big commitments because if you're strong enough your up air or like your fair, like sure, like it sends him back up, but like if you get a weak hit, like then he just like can kill you like randomly, like, and it can be like really toxic, especially if he's like going up with Cypher, right?
Oh, big tech roll read. Yeah, the advantage state for Roy is like one of his like big strengths, right?
Yeah.
And then advantage state for Roy in this matchup seems very tricky.
Yeah, but at the same time, neutral for Roy in this matchup, I think, is pretty good, personally.
Yeah, I can
While,
agree.
I mean, you're still playing at Snake's place, Roy's ground speed makes it it makes interaction very simple. Like, you can force your mix, like, very quickly
Yep.
versus Snake. Like, and you can make him, like, you can speed up the pace very quickly. Even though, like, it isn't in your favor technically, and Snake can also still slow it down. And, like, just, like, would punish you if you choose to play an interaction too early. The fact that he has to do that, I mean, it makes, like, forcing things, like, and making, like, the mental game, like, it makes that, like, happen a lot quicker than in other matchups because his ground speed is really good, right?
Yeah.
As well as just, like, his aerials all being very, like, tough. But although all of them just kind of popping nade isn't good for business, right?
Yeah.
Going for a hard read there, almost getting it, too.
Yeah.
Keeping
And
him in
ended
the
up
air, right? This
not
could be a
getting
spot.
not getting punished too hard with it.
But like getting those jabs, like you can't just do that. Like it's a very safe move typically. I mean, a lot of characters can shield grab it, but like that's only like on superior reaction. But if Snake is just an aid right there, I'm like you can't get that.
Yeah.
And that's another part of the matchup. Roy's win cons in this matchup are very obvious to Snake. Because I mean, you have jab at ledge, right? But like Snake doesn't have to get up first off. Like
Yeah.
and if you don't get him at ledge, then it's like where else are you gonna kill him? Like off the top? Like, you're not going to be able to get him in neutral unless you get, like, a tech chase read, which is, like...
Right. Which is how he found the only stock he got that game.
Yeah. Very, very tough to find kills on Snake as Roy in this matchup.
Yeah.
That being said, the other big thing... I mean, like, once again, offstage is really rough as Roy in this matchup, in my opinion.
Yeah, we saw him getting disrupted by Nikita a lot that game.
Yeah. And I know that can be, like, getting just disrupted by Nikita and back air. Like, having a sex versus Roy off stage is just, like, very good, especially if you can go deep.
Yeah.
Like, some characters with sex can't go deep. Like, Wolf can't go that deep, so it's, like, a little annoying to edge guard Roy sometimes. But, like, Snake can go however far he wants with that back air. Right?
Yeah.
So it's just, like, it's pretty, like, easy to find, like, the edge guards with him, especially since back air is so big, too. Like, just, like, pretty free. Okay. I like the grab, but it's just like into the nades. It's just like not great, and then it's just like he's just getting more damage racked on them, and like he's Roy, sure we can kill him, but like now he's just like he's dead.
And in almost every instance, the heavier character is the one that's favored in like trades like that.
Yeah.
So like in like DK Snake, for example, it's okay to trade with grenade because you're gonna come out on top every single time, most times. And so that makes it not so bad. But, like, Roy, all this chip damage adds up so hard to the point where, like, again, an offstage Nikita, you get hit by the weak hit, like, of it just exploding, and you're just
Yeah,
done.
it's not even just that Snake's heavier. He just has more ways to live, like, off stage. Like, the
Yeah.
win cons are harder for Roy to land in this matchup than it is for
Absolutely.
Snake. And that's, like, why it's frustrating to, like, get hit by those trades. Those trades are even, like, less worth it. Because imagine you get sent further off stage and sent into a worse spot, right?
Yep.
And, like, Snake doesn't have to worry about that. Even if he were lighter, like, he can just get back on stage pretty chill and not have to worry about, like, just dying randomly. Like, because he got, like, chipped this one time in this one instant, and now you can be sent from the spot.
So, AK did that grenade trap that, like, rewarded jumping, basically, and tried to cover it with an up smash. On the left side, didn't work. On the right side, instead of doing the up smash to try and cover jump, he covered roll that time because he was like, you know, Seven's a good player. He's going to try and mix it up. And he punished him for
my
mixing it up
gosh.
and being a good player.
Yeah. It's good on AK.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. Seven looking for the tech chase read. That could have been the stock if he committed to, like, a dash forward, but didn't. And, I mean, now AK's at 78%. And while he's, like, he literally dies to, like, any, like, it's the gust to the wind, pretty much.
Yeah. These grenades are getting in kill territory also.
Ooh, surprised I didn't explode on him. But AK had him, too.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And the red spark
Untechable.
means you can't tech it, yep.
Very rough
And that's going to be
situation.
2-0 up for ApolloKage right now.
Not looking good for Seven right now. And
No.
unless he can, like, find these like tech chases more, like, it's not going to, like, get much better for him. and like also just like avoid just being put off stage in general. Like unless those two things can come together, like it'll like if those two can come together, like he can find exponentially more success in this matchup. But
Yeah.
if not, like even one of those things, it's like it makes it really hard for him to like even like find stocks.
I do like the fact that Seven's really trying to ride this setup with the Roy, like giving it a full set shot to try and figure things out. After the Kazuya got a full set in winners, so
Right.
I like the idea.
Yeah.
It's just multi-tournament conditioning.
See what's up.
Yeah.
Because I know he's also taken games off of AK with this Roy. Like, I know he's been able to like find like he's been able to cook AK with Roy before, like as
Yeah.
I just said, and like I'm sure like Kazuya is just like a matchup that AK is like really strong at too. Like at this point, like playing Riddles a lot, playing against a bunch of Kazuya players out of state, I assume.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Beating Wilds as well, like.
The
He's
young
gonna be
prodigy.
good versus like Kazuya, where like as Morley can get checked a little bit more, I assume. Like so he just like has to like, all right, I have to like just go player v player here, go Roy here, instead of just trying to cheese out a win, you know.
Yeah, we have two Kazuya. Well, I guess one Kazuya technically in St. Louis. Water's basically St. Louis at this point, but and they don't like. Not talking about Water, but the other one doesn't really play like Kazuya. They play Electric
Yeah.
over and over again, and so it can be sort of tricky to then play against
Like someone that uses more moves. Like Seven uses a lot more than just electric.
yeah, a lot more.
Like he was dash attacking a lot. He was using back tilt. Like he was going kind of crazy.
Yep.
Seven though, like kind of keeping this game even, and like I'm sure he can find a kill soon. Like I almost.
That
killed
one
right
was
there.
really close, yeah. One more back air center stage should kill.
But I know an up air. I mean, up air like high up might be able to kill, but like once again, he still has to find that opening, and now he's just getting like naded on, and it's just like, oh my gosh, bro.
One thing I would like to see more from Seven that I think disrupts AK's flow a little bit is AK's starting to shield a lot with these grenades, and Seven's still swinging on him and getting chipped out. Just throwing a couple grabs here and there.
Make him fear it.
Yeah, exactly. And I know Roy isn't the greatest. There's a grab. Roy isn't like the most phenomenal off grab, but like it's worth a shot.
It's worth it. Getting stage control is like great. All right, chat.
But that's it from us. Again, shout out Park Hills, the Underground. Shout out their new studio, their podcast studio.
Right.
Thank you for Park Hills for having all of us.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's everybody. This has been Notched and Evander. Excuse me, Notched and Evander. Again, I stream 5 days a week now at 11 a.m. CST. So beat me out, twitch.tv/notched with 2Ds. And we will see y'all later.
Yep, for
Peace.
sure, for sure. Okay.
Hey y'all,